Did I just say, teach me about why Muhammad married a 9-year-old and see if they'll join?
No, don't ask him a question. Let him come. All right. Hello, everyone, and peace of Christ, all of you. Please invite your friends. And we are going to have a Muslim. He promised he will be here very soon, so we are waiting for him. And for sure, he will win the debate, and Allah will be victorious. And all of us, we will convert to Islam. And tomorrow, I will be busy having sex with the virgins. So if you don't see me tomorrow, obviously, I'm already Muslim. I'm busy doing, the business of Allah. Let me know, please, when he is join us.
Yeah. William, did he tell you that he's joining?
Oh my goodness. He just said, I'll message you 30 minutes before to confirm you're free. Still in the gym at the moment.
This dude is training way too much. Does he not know you're supposed to do?
Said this an hour ago.
All right.
But didn't he say that just give me an hour?
Mm-hmm.
You said, tell him you promised me an hour, and people are waiting. Tell him why you told me an hour if you are not going to be ready an hour.
Yeah,
make him feel a little bit guilty. Tell him look like you're, is that like an excuse? You don't want to talk to this guy or what?
I think he's catching on.
All right. All right.
What should I say to him?
Just tell this guy why Islam is the truth, and we will go from there. I will not talk when he join. Just tell him. They are listening. Go ahead. Tell them why Islam is the truth and why I should convert to Islam.
Okay.
And then after I listen to him and hear him, I will go forward and give him what he deserves.
He said, okay, facts, not much. You got IG, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, he's able to talk.
All right, if he
he's
finds
able to
out
talk. Okay, perfect.
Guys in the stream, we don't know if he's gonna stay for too long because if he finds out it's Christian Prince, he might freak out. So.
Yeah, don't tell him.
He won't be able to see your name, so.
Yeah. I am invisible like Allah anyway. Invite people, invite. Why we have we have 1,000, 1,300, 1,400. And what happened? Where is everybody gone? Invite your friends, come on. If you're a Muslim, invite your 4 wives. Well, you know what? I forgot to mix the sugar with that tea. I'll give you a second.
Okay, so Christian Prince unfortunately is mixing sugar in his tea, so he's not here.
Oh my goodness.
Runner. No, he's coming. We're gonna play. He's gonna talk to Christian Prince. Yo, William.
Yes.
Did you say he was gonna talk?
Yeah, he said facts, not much. You got right. You're right. He said it's easier to talk on there if you want to learn more about Islam.
I don't know.
Yeah. He said it's easier to talk on here if you want to learn more about Islam.
All right. So Christian Prince, I think what we need to do is, so once we're on the microphone, we need to get a hook statement, like a hook. You know what, like a hook statement that will.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just let him tell me about Islam, why it's the truth, and leave it from there. Don't worry. Leave the kitchen. Leave the kitchen to the cook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just ask him why I should convert to Islam. That's all.
Who is talking? Christian Prince is talking.
Well, don't tell him Christian Prince.
Who should I say the Christian person is?
You told him
Because
Christian
it's
Prince?
I know. I said
Christian
a
Prince, do
Christian.
you have a middle name? We can just say that. Oh no, you can't give that away. No.
Just tell him a Christian, man. You know, his name is a Christian. Just tell him.
I said he's a Christian. He said who?
Tell him, is it a problem who? Just come, you know. Is it the truth need who?
Okay.
Make him feel like, you know, are you saying, are you making an excuse not to show up?
Yeah, it's making it really difficult right now.
Yeah, tell him why you are making it too much hard to show up. I mean, just get him busted, so I will convert to Islam.
He's not talking to himself. Let's read it again. Okay.
Actually, everybody here will convert to Islam now, not only me.
Do you know Itachi, warrior?
No.
Yeah.
Do you think she's one of their best
Bro,
when it
she-
comes to?
Bro, she's an idiot. She gave me a verse.
Just to bring me a man better than, because Muslims, they believe women are half a brain. So I don't want to debate half a brain, you know?
She gave me a verse about like in the Old Testament where God took like I don't even know what the verse was about. It was like, well, I know what it's about. I just can't directly quote it. It was like God left some people and or something, and she said that the word in Greek was virgin. So he said God was leaving virgins for people, and I was like,
Okay.
I don't know if you know what I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Prince. That verse.
I know everything about virgins.
Is the angel Gabriel in the Bible?
Yeah, for sure. This is a name they stole from the Bible, for sure. You know,
Okay.
but they don't know even what Gabriel mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the
That's
name
all it?
the name alone prove Islam to be false.
Yeah. They said the angel Gabriel is the Holy Spirit of God.
No problem. Let them come. Let them come and tell me all those things you told you, so we can laugh. You will die laughing.
Christian Prince, do you know Arabic?
A little.
So more than the Muslims.
I am an Arab, my friend. So Arabic is my candy.
Were you a Muslim before this?
I'm not
Nope.
stupid.
He was a Christian. You can read it says in his bio.
The only time I was a Muslim, my mom told me, I don't know, that's what she said, that when I used to be a kid, I used to do poo-poo in my diaper. And this is what they call fitra, you know?
Yeah.
Fitra is to do shit in yourself without knowing what you are doing. You know, according to Muhammad, everyone is born as a Muslim, and then his parents, they make him change his religion. That's mean all the world is ex-Muslims. So based on that, maybe I was a Muslim when I was a baby, you know. But my mom, she told me I did not like when I do poo-poo, I say kaka. I did not say Allah or something.
So what is he messaging you? Like update? Can you give an update? Is he just when you said join call?
Right now he's not even speaking to me anymore. I don't know if they're catching on or not, but
All right,
it's
we
not
gotta
making
get this.
sense.
Let's get the other.
So anybody is coming? Like the first guy, he ran
Yeah,
away.
the other person, the main person of the whole live, I'm contacting him instead. He's the one that contacted me,
Okay.
so I'm gonna get him. He was actually the one
It
that
might be
started.
suspicious though, because I just messaged him and said,
Oh,
"Can we talk one on one?" Did you tell him something?
yeah, I did.
All right, whatever. It could just be. I don't think he knows we know each other, so. Unless you saw me spamming the TikTok comments when they were talking to you.
Did you say on Skype?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Did you?
No.
All right, so you might think so.
Well,
Guys,
if they are in your Instagram, you just call them. Don't just call him, and I will not talk. Tell him, can you please talk to me? There's a guy here speaking, is claiming that Islam is false. Can you I mean, give which is more time important, like Allah or anything else? Yeah, here we go. I was speaking for many hours, right? And my voice is tired. I should be not going live. And my neighbor actually was coming to see me. And I told him, sorry, something, urgent. So I put behind everything, and I'm here to see the truth. People who care for God, God first.
Amen. He's not answering my call.
Yeah.
He says, sure, his name. He really wants your name.
Tell
He said,
him,
give me his name. There's many misconceptions about Islam, especially on this app.
yeah. Tell him tell him his name is a Christian.
Okay, I'll just say.
But don't say Christian Prince.
Yeah.
You say, all what I know, his name is a Christian. Ask him why you are making it so hard. Are you afraid of something? Are you afraid you will not be able to answer or to argue with this guy? Like, encourage him, like, make him feel like him,
I actually did ask him earlier. I said, why don't you ever want to debate people? Debate other Christians and he says that
Yeah, tell him a Christian or a Chris. Chris is good.
Block people, he said. Huh?
I was saying maybe Chris is better than Christian, so he can like feel comfortable. It's the same anyway.
I said, if you were able to, can we call right now? You should be able to call.
Oh wait, apologist Malik just told you something in Arabic. Maybe we can get this guy on.
Even that Arabic, better apologist, he's an apologist. That would be a good cook.
No, he said good morning, so he's probably Christian.
Oh, okay. Muslim don't say good morning?
But usually they would be mad in your comments, so.
Ah.
Well, now Zain should be, it's pretty much 30 minutes. And Zain should be able to come.
All right. I will hang up on you. Text me immediately when they will have the call.
Okay.
Is that all right? And then we will take them. All right. And invite whoever you want. Like, don't worry. I mean, the bigger, the better. The fatter, the more yummy.
He said Call me on IG. He said he has
Now?
10 minutes. He has 10 minutes to spare before I pray. Yes, right now.
Okay, before he pray, right? Okay.
Okay.
Call him.
Yep.
Or tell him, okay, how long the prayer will take. So we can have him more, because now he will have excuse to run after 10 minutes.
So you want him to do it after the prayer?
Yeah, it's better if we not to give him excuse to run, because now the prayer will be an excuse to run. So tell him how long you want to pray. Can we do it? Can you confirm? Can I promise the guy that you will call after the prayer? You know? If he say yes, I promise, that's it. Because now after he pray, he cannot say I have to go to pray as a reason to run. Yeah.
To leave, yeah.
And maybe he can pray to Allah to make him a victory. You know, you never know.
OZ 2023.
Did you try messaging Itachi, the girl?
Nah, she doesn't answer me.
Don't. I don't want to speak to girls. I want to speak to men.
Yeah, she is a woman. She sounds like a dude, so.
Well, you know, I mean, Joe Biden sounds like a dude, but he's not.
Yeah.
He's saying it's like, I don't know if he's giving me the wrong one, but I don't know what is wrong with this man.
So I just sound young. I'm 16. I am still young, but.
He said he'll be done in 1.5 hours.
Right?
Bro, 1.5 hours?
You told him. You told me.
I don't know if he's lying, but.
Okay, just call him at 10 minutes. We will have him 20 minutes for a snack. What we can do? I mean, the 10 minutes is 5 minutes is gone already.
Wait, I just.
OZ 2023. His name is not here. Like, I don't know. Like, what is he talking about?
They are trying to
that's not a real Instagram.
They are trying to make it impossible. You know. I think his.
I don't know how this is so extra.
He feels there is something fishy. You know. Allah is not with him.
I do not understand what is going on with this guy. I feel like he's lying to me.
Tell him it's very embarrassing.
He said he will add me.
It's very embarrassing. This guy now is saying that obviously you are running away and you are afraid to join us because obviously you are lying. So what I should say to him? Come and get him busted. Tell him, come and get him busted. Like encourage him, you know.
I think.
And don't tell him I speak Arabic.
He asked for mine. Yeah, I won't tell him. He asked for mine, so I give him mine. He should be able to add mine now.
Okay.
Okay, so he followed me. Okay, I don't know what name, why he gave me that name. There we go, now he followed me. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to call him.
All right.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm driving. I got like about 7-ish minutes.
7-ish minutes? Okay, perfect. So I just wanted to ask a few questions with it. That's all. So if you are able to, I have someone with me, if you are able to talk with him.
Yeah.
Okay, so Christian,
All right. You know, just ask him what you know. If you can put the speaker close to the microphone, please. Put your phone in the speaker, so I can hear better. And let him go ahead. Why you should convert to Islam? Let him talk by voice. I hear nothing.
He said a Christian.
Yeah, who's a Christian?
A Christian. He's asking for who you are.
Let us talk about the topic. I am not a prophet. It's not important. So tell him why I should convert to Islam, and put him in the speaker so I can hear him. No text. Why?
He said why to convert into Islam.
Why? Because of the truth.
He said because it's the truth.
What makes sense is that there's one God and you worship Him alone. You don't ascribe any partners to Him.
He said you worship one God and you don't ascribe any partners to Him.
It's hard to understand what he is saying, but there is no need for you to. Can he hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So because Allah is one God and you don't worship beside Him, but there is people who worship Satan and he is one God for them, and they don't take partner with him. So is Allah is the same as Shaitan?
Like in the Bible, where
William, check messages.
He's the God of this world, right? So there's a big difference.
Allah is the God of this world. There's a big difference?
Yeah, he says there's a big difference.
In fact, the Shaitan is the God of this world, because the one who control of people in this earth is Shaitan. Who make people sin? Shaitan. Who make people do bad things? Shaitan. And if there is any human being he don't do sin? No. So Shaitan is in control of the earth. Muhammad, he said that the best, every son of an Adam is a sinner, and the best of them is the one who repent. So Shaitan is the one in control of the earth. Yet he is one, and when he speak about one God, doesn't make any difference.
Sorry, you can speak now, Ozzy.
Yeah, I appreciate if he doesn't quote the hadith, because it says every son of Adam. It doesn't say. Look, read the Arabic. It says khata. It does not say sin. It says make mistakes. There's a difference between saying dhunub and making khata.
Habab.
Well, obviously, is he done?
I'm pretty sure Albani authenticates it. So I accept this. I accept this hadith from the Prophet Muhammad, but it says mistake.
Okay.
It's a mistake. His mistake or my mistake? Do you hear me? He's saying it's a mistake. He said it's khata.
Prophets, they don't commit major sins such as the prophets of the Old Testament.
Okay, hold on. You said this is. It doesn't say khata. It says khata. Obviously, you do not know Arabic. It says here, كل بني آدم خطاء. خطاء, not khata. وخير الخطائين التوابون. So you are ignorant in your religion. You do not know how to read what your prophet said. You are saying to me, I said it wrong, when the hadith is saying, كل ابن آدم خطاء.
The narration itself, I said a mistake is a khata.
You said khata. Yes, it doesn't say khata. It says khata. Khata is a sinner. Khata is a sinner.
He said he didn't say what the mistake in the hadith say. He said, "Can you please repeat yourself?"
I heard him. He said,
the hadith is khata, but I said in Arabic, khata is a mistake, just like saying dhunub is sins.
Yeah.
No, khata have nothing to do with this word. Here it is sinner. And let me show it to you in English so everybody can laugh at what you are saying, trying to duct tape. Here we go. The hadith in front of us from sunnah.com. It says, every son of an Adam are sinner. So you are not being honest with us, saying it does not say he is a sinner. You are saying he's making mistake.
Look, if you're mad enough, I dare you to open up an authoritative Arabic dictionary, put it on the screen, okay? show what khata means? I have it on my screen right now.
I have it in my front of me in the hadith in Arab. Also, hold on. I have your Muslim website.
My friend.
Please give him the Muslim website. I'm not wrong. I have.
Right? Because I can see. I know that. I know you're insincere now, right? So let's see if you know Arabic. Can
Let
you
us.
define me these two words?
Don't change topic. Don't change topic. Listen. Don't change topic. Don't change topic. I have the hadith in your website, translated by the Muslim, Sunnah.com, and it's coming in every translation as sinner. So why you are lying, saying does not mean sin?
You're embarrassing yourself.
Yo, did he leave, William?
No, not yet.
He is searching Google.
Anyways, I gotta go. But listen.
Where are you gonna go? No, don't go. Don't go, my
Okay.
friend. Don't go, my friend.
Go to Aisha.
Don't.
Tell Christian princess that he just made a mockery of himself.
Mockery.
He doesn't know the difference between the noob and
Well,
khata.
tell him he have the reference. He gave it to you, the website in the front of us, and you get you busted, and you are a liar. And the princess is the one who put eyeliner in his face like your prophet, and he wear his wife clothes when he receive Quran, and he do piss like a woman, and then he is a transgender. This is what your prophet claim about himself. Are you there?
No, he just left.
Yeah, the coward.
Hey,
I mean-
William, we
Yeah.
William, hold on. Did you see the website I gave you?
Yes, I see it.
Does it say sin there, or it says wrong, you did wrong, or error? He said khata. Khata does not mean sin. Does it say in every Islamic translation?
It
Ibn-
says all of Adam's are all the sons of Adam are sinners.
Exactly. So why he lying saying it doesn't say that, CP?
Yeah, it says but the best of sinners. Yes.
Yeah. So, the excuse is we worship one God. He is the one, the God of this world. Satan is not the God of this world. But reality, actually, even the Bible says the God of this world is Satan. So Muhammad, they worship Satan and they call him Allah. And now Allah, Muhammad, saying that every son of an Adam is a sinner, but Jesus is not the son of Adam. So he lied. He said, open the dictionary, let's see how good you are. And right away he noticed that this is a Christian prince. And he decided to leave. He decided to take a hike immediately. The second he noticed that this is a Christian prince, he decided to fly. Yeah, Christian princes got you busted. Okay, now, Okay, if he is a man, post this call in your whatever, like TikTok. If you are a man, I challenge you. Show me the dictionary. And you want to examine my Arabic. You don't even know. He says khata. It says كل ابن آدم خطأ. This cannot even be right in Arabic. You cannot say كل ابن آدم خطأ. That means every son of Adam is wrong.
Yeah.
But in English maybe it might make sense. But in Arabic it doesn't make sense. What is Muhammad saying, and that's why he's saying, and the best of the sinners is the one who repent. So the coward, we did not even start. Look at this. I mean, the guy who was knocked out in less than 1 minute. We did not even start and now he will start texting all his friends saying, don't go, this is a Christian prince. Potato. Do you see how they lie? I mean, look,
Yeah.
I'm showing you the reference in the front of your eyes, and he is lying about what is in the front of us. Can you believe how satanic they are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yo, William.
Yes.
I need to call you.
Okay.
Wait, we gotta go.
We have to talk to Zain.
Yeah.
If you need to go, you can leave William for me. Maybe he can get me another person.
Alright.
The other person will not come.
All right, my friend. So I will let Warrior give you my link in YouTube. Watch my video and see why we laugh at Muhammad and why Muhammad is stupid and Islam is invalid. And as you see, the second they got here, it took them 2 seconds to flee. And it took me 2 seconds to get him busted. And the idea of worshiping one God, this monotheism is in Christianity, not in Islam. Muslims, they associate the name of their prophet with the name of their God, and that is a shirk. That is not monotheism. The one who associate, you ask them what is shirk, they say to you to associate the name of anyone beside Allah. The Arab, they worship Allah as God, but they pray to his daughters beside him. That is shirk. Muslims, they do the same. Muslims, they associate the name of Allah and the knowledge of Allah. You see the Muslim, they say Allah and his messengers knows best. But that means Muhammad and God have the same knowledge.
He said, one of them said, Zain, he said, he said he wants to have a conversation with you.
Let him come. He's welcome.
He said he knows this is you, Christian.
All right. Tell him, is it possible to have a Skype?
He said he wants you to tell him everything because he can't speak right now, but I have to text it.
No, I cannot tell him everything. He have to talk to me. You know what? I talk to him everything.
Yeah. So
tell him we need you to come here. We people want to witness a conversation. But the first one who called me, his name is what?
This one's the Zain guy, and then once I told him, he got interested.
No, the first one who called, his name is what?
The first person who called, hold on, I'll get his name for you. His name is Shabahat.
Anti-Shabahat. Potato, the Anti-Shabahat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think he have a channel in YouTube. We laugh at it. And this guy, do you know why he asked you to tell you what is my problem with Islam? Because he wanna go and search in Google. He don't dare to speak to me directly, you know, because he knew he is not capable. So he want, it's like, the same Muslim, they say, choose a topic and okay, we will debate next month. So they will go what? They will go and collect 1,000 pages from the internet and put them together in a Word file, and then they debate you by reading what they have in front of them. They don't want to be surprised, you know. You see, I did not even say anything. He is the one who chose the topic. He is the one, who chose how to prove Allah. You know, he is the only one God. So what if he is one? What if he's 10? Are you going to tell God why you are 10? He's God. He can be 20. He can be 70. The question is he true God or not? Being one or many, this is not a privilege. Same time, the Muhammadan, when they speak, like Ali Dawa, he said, he wanna prove that there is a creator. We Christian, we believe in creator. He said, in the creation world, like everyone, in order to create a computer, you need to an engineer. In order to have an engineer, you need internet. In order to have internet, you have to have an engineer, and have to have an engineer, etc. And then he comes, the God, he made them. Well, based on the logic they use, this is how stupid they are. If everyone have to be made by somebody, then God himself have to be made by somebody in order to have this, and then he arrived to God and he stopped. So Allah is the only God. Why he's alone? They cannot answer. Where he's coming from? They cannot answer. Is he born? They cannot answer. Did he made himself? They cannot answer. So being one mean nothing. And one what?
Zain is actually interested in talking to you. He said, he wants you to. He said he challenges you to come on TikTok.
No.
I don't have TikTok, and you said to me that you cannot make a call in TikTok. Tell him come to Skype. Don't make excuse. This is an excuse. Tell him this is an excuse. Just join us. We are live. People are watching. Join. Why you want to make it difficult? And he can go on TikTok, no problem. He can broadcast. Tell him, Christian Prince, he don't mind that you broadcast the whole thing. Actually, I challenge him to broadcast it on TikTok. That will be even more horrible. Let us see how many Muslims will leave Islam if he broadcasts TikTok.
Zain said, give him reference of.
Tell him I want to learn Islam from him. Why we should convert to Islam? What reference? Tell him call us, join us. You know, if you can call us in Skype, even better. Reference. Give him reference for what? The other guy, you want to examine my Arabic, guys. Let us now examine your Arabic. Go to the dictionary. Are you sure? And it turned to be that Muslims, all of them, they take my side when it's come to Arabic language or interpretation. It's funny, you know, the Muslims, they take my side. Sound fishy, son, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, I told the guy who was coming to, you know, to visit me, some have some coffee with me. The poor guy, he was asking me if I'm, for a year, he was keep saying he want to stop by. And today, he decided to stop by and, you know, yeah. In fact, the same word, we can find it in the Quran. This guy is an idiot. You know, this guy
He's
is
saying,
a,
he's saying every, okay, so he might come,
all right.
but he has, okay, so can you give me your exact Skype, or actually I
Give,
can
give
just
him
read
your
it.
Skype because he can join us by do your Skype.
He won't join today though.
Well, what we would do with him? Give him,
He said he
okay.
won't join. I think he wants to do it tomorrow.
Anyway, well, tomorrow I want you to be with us so you can laugh. All right?
Yes.
Yeah, I insist. I want you to be here. You know, you just witness yourself how coward they are and how they lie in front of your eyes.
Yeah.
Did not take me even 30 seconds with the first one. And this is the dictionary. The guy, he asked me to go to the dictionary. This is the dictionary. خطاء, much sin. Not only sin, much sin. So the Muslim, they translate as I said. The dictionary he asked me to read, it says the same. And anyone who speaks little Arabic, he knew that this is what it's meant. But because they are liars, they have no courage and no knowledge, and they cannot defend Islam.
He said he cannot speak with you because you are very disrespectful
Here we go.
to his
So,
religion.
so what? So he will speak to somebody who respects Islam. The one who respects Islam, obviously, he is no Christian. Because if you respect Islam, that means you respect the Antichrist. What the Bible says, who is the Antichrist? Is the one who denied the Son and the Father. And this is what Islam is about, deny the Son and the Father. So we don't respect the devil. And if you want me to respect Islam, you have to earn respect. Call me and prove me wrong. And do you respect Christianity? Isn't them who said to you that Jesus is a liar?
Yeah.
So how come they are asking you or asking me to respect Islam, but they don't have a problem to call Jesus names and to accuse the Bible of stupid things? You see how hypocrite they are? In one hand, they insult us all over. The Quran calls us pigs, monkeys, kuffar, najis, filthy, worse than the creatures, the worst of the creatures. And they're asking us to respect Islam, which is a book, insult the Christians and kill the Christians and enslave them. Anyway, my friend, find me somebody. I will be like live, I don't know for how long. You can see me in YouTube. Warrior, he can give you my page in YouTube so you can watch it. Anytime you find somebody and I am live, text me, you know, I will be happy to take them for a snack. And trust me, my friend, Islam is the most stupid religion. And just to prove to you in 2 seconds that they are a bunch of liars, they don't even, you know, the website I gave you, it's called what? Sunnah.com. This is Muslim Sunni website. This is not a Christian. This is not Shia. This is owned by them.
Yeah.
They lie. And this hadith proving to us that Jesus is God and why he is the only one who is born, yet he have no father. They say to you, Adam is the same. Yeah, they are stupid. Adam is not born.
Yeah.
Jesus is the only one is born, yet he has no father, because he is not from Adam. Otherwise, he would be sinner like you and like me. So this is why Muhammad saying, every son of an Adam. And by the way, the Muhammadan, they say that Islam is against the original sin. But look what Muhammad did. He just made a poo-poo, because that is the original sin. Every son of an Adam, which means there is no exception. So the original sin in Christianity is what? Adam, he sinned and we sin too. It's not about Adam, he sinned only and we are not guilty. So every human being does sin, and this is what all the Bible, Muhammad is trying to copy the Bible, and every human being starting from Adam. So when they say we are against original sin, that is a big fat lie. All right, I will be live. If you get any fish, text me.
Yeah.
All right?
All right.
And I will fry the fish without oil. I promise you. So, William, are you still convinced of Islam, my friend?
He said, OZ said that after he's finished praying, he said he's coming back for you.
All right. So I will hang up on you. I will hang up on you.
Okay.
Ask him if he can download the Skype, will be better so we can hear him better. Tell him so people can hear him better. And let us see the coming back to me. The one who called first time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's wonderful. Let us have fun.
Okay. Thank you.
Text me when you're ready.
Okay.
All right. He's coming back to me. Potato. Let us see. We have another person. And you see the second you get them busted with their stupidity, Christian princess. I'm calling this Muslim, he's not answering. Hello? That is Fakira, son of Muta, the one who said not even one, nobody did the blood sacrifice, not me, not but they, shut up. Don't call me again. You are so small to be in my program. We don't have filthy and a teenage, even though you are an adult man by age. Coward, potato. Not even a person. There's nobody did sacrifice in Islam. Are you sure? Let us see. Maybe another account of Fakira. Fakira, she is obsessed trying to get back her honor. She lost her virginity here. So she's trying. And today I gave him some time, hoping maybe. Hello? Fakira? Fakira. Filthy mouth. I mean, guys, even his mouth is so filthy, coward. He can't even say 2 words without saying the F word. That's why I don't let his voice go. Because I know how filthy he is. If you are a man, download your call to me today and put it in your channel. Nobody did sacrifice in Islam. Nobody. Everybody heard you. What are you talking about? You sound good as a transgender. Do we have any brave Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan would like to join us, give me a text in Skype, I will call you. All right? And if you are a Muhammadan and you don't believe that the Quran is corrupt, I have ultimate Fard is my witness. He agreed with Rashad Khalifa that he took verses which should not be there. And not only that, he agreed that Rashad Khalifa is a messenger of Allah. And not only that, he agreed that the correct translation of the Quran is Rashad Khalifa. Not only that, he agreed with everything Rashad Khalifa believe in, which mean all of you Muslims are kuffar. Rashad Khalifa, he said that those who say shahada, they are mushrikeen. Mushrikeen. You Muslims are a bunch of mushrikeen. You are not a believer. I can show you a video of Rashad Khalifa saying it clearly that the shahada is nothing but shirk. And this potato, he agree with Rashad Khalifa. And I agree with him too. I cannot say no, you know. Shirk is what Muslims they practice. Right? Let me find you the video. Where Rashad Khalifa he exposed them that they are nothing but kuffar. There is many videos of him. I'm trying to find which one he speak about. And the funny is, that he took what Rashad Khalifa he said and he put it in his book, and they asked that why you you know, take what Rashad Khalifa said, you know, if Rashad Khalifa is a false man. There's many videos. Let us see this one. No, that not this one. That one he was standing. Okay. Maybe. Let us see this one. Yeah, this one is standing too. Anyway, I made a video about it before. And he said it clearly that Shahada is nothing but shirk. Which is absolutely true. Let us see. Maybe this is the video. I'm just reviewing a video, the subtitle without playing it, so we can see. All right. Mhm. Yeah, maybe one of you can find me out if this is the video. I don't want to play it all. That will take too much time of silence. But I'm trying to review this video. Maybe one of the admin can check it out and tell me which minute he says that saying Shahada is shirk, if it's there. But anyway, this is documented. It's in the internet. The video is there, one of them. I don't know which one exactly. This is Rashad Khalifa. The Muslim, they go crazy for the miracle of number 19. But the second you know, the first claim in 19 is a fraud. The second claim is a fraud. The third claim is a fraud. We got them busted in every way. You prefer beer or wine? I don't drink. If I drink maybe once every year or 2 years. Little bit. I drink coffee or tea. Coffee is my favorite. Tea is just to take a break from the coffee. And focus would be in the topic, not in the drink. Don't be like the Muhammadan. Do we have any Muhammadan have the courage and the knowledge? If you have a question, ask in the chat, not here. My Skype is open only for Muslims. Do we have any Muhammadan have the courage and the knowledge? Mayday. We Muslims, brother and sister, Islam makes sense. Because in Islam we worship one God. So what? You worship one God. But you don't even know who is this God. If there is even one Muslim he knew who is this God. They don't. Zero. Not even one. Nada. Ask them in the chat, who is Allah? We don't know. They will say to you, who is God? Okay, let me make it simple. Who is your God, Allah? He's God. He's what? He's God. Your God, Allah, is God? Akira? Hello? Hello? Fakira, she is showing me her house. He have a clean clean wall this time. He cleaned the wall. He's trying to show me that the wall was behind him last time is not the same no more. He have a clean room. Potato. Is that the house of your boss? Oh boy. It's stupid people. I mean, can you believe it that somebody calling me and he want to show me his room? Muhammadan. Mental. Mayday. How do you do? Who can defend Muhammad of you? Anyone? You see, you should take advantage of me. I'm tired of speaking for many hours. Do you know how many hours I'm sitting here in my chair? Do you know how many hours? I am tired now. This is your chance to take me down. If you could not take me down now, and I'm tired, when are you going to take me down? Any Muhammadan? Could you tell us about the told Muslim Allah has body part? Muhammad and Allah in the Quran, he says Allah have body part. This is why Mimi Hijab was going crazy, you know. Mimi Hijab, he was going nuts. Do Allah have, you know, look at this guy. This guy was jumping like a monkey.
So what does this prove? That Allah has a finger. Or finger.
Allah has a hand,
Allah Ta'ala has a hand.
and He has fingers.
So what does this prove? That Allah has a finger or fingers.
People, you should know that the fingers of Allah is the most beautiful finger. Allah is going to finger every Muslim in the judgment day. The Quran says Allah will insert in your anus a chain of 70 cubit. And Mimi hijab is going not. And by the way, he agreed that Allah have a body. So what the problem? And look how he is. I mean, this guy is mentally ill.
Fingers. So what does this prove? That Allah has a finger or fingers.
And he has, and the brother, and they're speaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and all the things he's saying, okay, he's getting it from the Salaf in a sense, but the way he's putting it together and he's adding it all together, and he has a...
Do you know what he said? He said he is getting it from the Salaf. Salaf mean the companion, the original, the orthodoxy. Do you see the stupid? He is refusing what his prophet said and what the companion of the prophet said. The Salaf.
Shin.
Well, hold on. Why is the quality is so bad? Is it the video so bad or quality? It says 72 and 720. Okay, no.
Day when the shin shall be laid bare. In according to a hadith in Bukhari, this shin is the shin of Allah.
And he has a foot.
Then Allah Ta'ala places his foot in hellfire.
Khalas, he's put the whole picture of the man in the head of the person.
Yes.
Yes.
It's clear and explicit.
You go and tell your kids that. You go and tell a 5-year-old, Allah has a shin.
This shin is the shin of Allah.
Yani in that sentence, this is the most dumb pedagogy I've ever seen in my life. You sit with a 5-year-old kid. I appreciate. I come from a Hanbali background, Athari, I come from that. But you sit with a kid, yeah, a 5-year-old. You say, if he asks you, does Allah have a hand? And you say yes.
Yes. Allah Ta'ala has a hand.
Do you know what he's going to think? Allah has that.
Is there a problem there? Or is it true that both his hands are right? Yes, it is true.
Sorry, I don't care what you think he thinks. He thinks that. He thinks, and then you say Allah has a hand.
You know, if you ask the stupid Mimi hijab, if Allah don't want you to think that he have that, why he use the word hand? Why you are blaming your son for believing in what you show, which doesn't look like a hand, by the way. I don't know, it looks something weird. If Allah don't want you to believe it's a hand, why he call it hand? Call it mushroom. Call it banana. Call it as Joe Biden, you know the thing. So if Allah call it hand, is Allah making and using the wrong word? Why this mule is going all over the place? This is what Allah he used. Allah he said hand. Muhammad said hand. The scholar agree and say hand. Why you are going crazy? So if you say hand, your son will think this. But the Quran say hand, you idiot. Isn't it Allah he said to Shaitan when he was speaking to Shaitan, why you don't bow down to the one I created him with my both hands? Did Allah use the wrong word?
He thinks, and then you say Allah has a hand, and Allah has fingers, and Allah has a face, and Allah has foot.
Allah Ta'ala tells us, Ya Akhi Nazri, that he's got a beautiful face.
And you're putting it all, lining it up, and then you say Allah's not a man. A'udhu billah. This kid is confused, bro.
You look confused.
And sorry, some of the examples are poor examples of the dumb, some, sorry to say, yani not thinking straight Salafis. And I have to say it from coming from the Athari background. Say, oh, what is the foot of Allah? They say, oh, you know, the foot of the elephant. The foot of the elephant is different to the foot of the ant. And they think that, oh, Bismillah, yes, this guy is very clever. They say the door handle is better, the door handle is better than the clock hand. You think that's a clever idea, bro? That's what Allah's hold is.
Hey Muslims, do you see all your answers you give to me is dumb and stupid? But isn't this is what he said to David Wood in the debate? Isn't this what he said in his video? If somebody can find it for me. He said, well, Allah have a body, but it's not like our body. You are using the same thing you are opposing. And he did not only use it once or twice or 3 or 5. He used it all over the place. Let me see if I can find you the video. Oh, actually, I found another video of Uthman. This is made by our brother from Pakistan. Our Dajjal.
Allah has parts. He says Muslim scholars say we should take this literally. Which Muslim scholars?
Which verse is that which says that Allah has a leg? Do you know?
Look, I will give you all of the ayat of all of the sifat.
Tell me right now.
Problem. I don't know right now.
You don't know?
No.
I will tell you. Quran
Go ahead,
chapter
tell me.
68 verse 42.
Go ahead.
Okay, it says Yawma shakshafun an sakin. That
What does
Allah
sak
has
mean?
it means the leg.
It does not mean leg. First
It
thing
means
you're
leg,
wrong.
yes.
That is not the Arabic
You're
word.
the only one
Who
who's
knows
saying
shak?
that.
Who knows shak? It
Shak
means
means a shin. Yes.
Shin, not leg. Go
My
ahead.
friend, shin is
Okay. See? He got you busted. It is a shin. It is not a leg. People, those Christians are lying. Allah have a shin. He have a shin. He don't have a leg. So it's shin alone. Mr. Shinno. Shinu? Shinu هذا? Allah has shin only? Allah don't have a leg? So the shin is there without the leg? I mean, you got this guy busted, man. Allah has a shin, not a leg. I mean, do you see how they, and Mimi Hijab, he says Allah don't have a body part.
means the leg.
It does not mean leg. First
It
thing
means
you're
leg,
wrong.
yes.
That is not the Arabic
You're
word.
the only one
Who
who's
knows
saying
shak?
that.
Who knows shak? It
Shak
means
means a shin. Yes.
Shin, not leg. Go
My
ahead.
friend, shin is this, part of
Yeah.
the leg.
No,
What are you
leg is
talking
more
about?
than just a shin. first
My,
off. Okay, so
come
when
on,
the
Uthman. You
shin-
gotta teach me.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
teach you English now, right?
No,
huh?
I'm going to teach you English because shin and leg are not the
Okay,
same
so
thing.
it
Go
took you
ahead.
30 minutes to tell me that your guy has a shin, right?
No, I told you from the beginning Allah has sifat. I mentioned the yad, the wad, the
And
shaq,
you also
and
know
we believe
when,
in them.
and you also know when Allah is going to put his leg into the fire, hellfire, and the fire is going to say katti katti, right?
Shaq is not mentioned in that.
Okay, but the leg
Go
is
ahead.
mentioned.
The foot is mentioned. The foot is mentioned.
Guys, Allah will put his foot, but he will leave his shin outside. Allah, I mean, look at those smart, intelligent creatures. He will not put his shin in the fire. It's the foot only. Allah will take the shin, put it in the trunk, and he will move his foot alone. Didn't I tell you that the parts of Allah are parts? They are not connected. So Allah has a shin, but he don't have a leg. I don't know, I'm not in the mood to draw, but I guess I have to do it. Let me see how I can do that. What the heck is this religion? Allah have a shin, but you don't have a leg? That's deep. Who can beat that? And you are telling me we worship one God. I'm losing my voice. Hold on. Let us hope we will survive to the end. All right. So, brothers and sisters, I'm a Muslim. My name is Uthman ibn Farouk, and my cousin is Mimi Hijab. I will show you today the amazing Allah and give you best example of how Allah he look like. First of all, the Christian, they lie to you. They say Allah has a leg. Brothers and sisters, this is leg. Allah don't have that. Allah, he has a foot. There's no leg. Allah has a shin. There's no leg. So Allah, when he walk, the foot walk alone and the shin is alone. Remember, Allah is one God, but his parts are not connected. So if Allah has a shin, but he don't have a leg, let us try to imagine what we have. Does Allah, by the way, have an ass? Imagine Allah have a face, but he don't have an ass, he don't have a chest, he don't have a waist, and he have two hands. So we have to put the two hands of Allah have two right hands. Two right hands. I mean, what a crazy God this God is. What the heck is this? Both of them in the right of his shin. Because remember, the Muslim, they will say, oh, okay, hold on, you are making things up. Allah, this is what Allah, he said, he have a face, he have a shin, he have a foot. He didn't say the ass. Why are you lying? Okay, so where is the hand will be? Two hands, both are in the right side of Allah. That is his shin. And then the foot is underneath. It's not connected, by the way. It's independent, foot. And then Allah, he have a face. Let us make the face of Allah. And he have two eyes. Don't be confused. The one you see here, this is his shin. Let us write the word is. Shin. This is Allah. We worship one shin. His name is Allah. We worship one Allah. He has one foot. What the heck with this religion? Let us see. There's a Muslim. It might be Fakira, but we want to see. Isn't it fun? They are proud about a God they don't know who's he. Hello? Yes, my friend, you are live on air. Are you?
My brother.
I'm fine. Are you a Muslim?
I am an ex-Muslim, actually. I am calling you to thank you very much for guiding me to the truth.
All right.
And I want to ask you stuff. I am debating my father about Islam, but he doesn't take me seriously. Whatever I bring up, he says it's Israelites, it's hadith da'if, no, it's not true. And you know the excuses.
Yeah. Is your father next to you? Is he there?
No, he's sleeping, unfortunately.
All right. Well, okay. Actually,
sorry.
Yeah. The good thing is, when your father says this is Israeliyat, mean this is stories coming from the Jews, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
That's what I tried to tell him.
Then tell him that's mean as long you agree that there is stories written by the Jews, made by the Jews, written by the Muslims, books. That mean we cannot trust Islamic books, period. Because if we can say the Jews are able to put stories in the hadith, which is controlled by Muslim Sunni, and they are, terrorists, and now you are saying to me the Jews are involved there, then how we can trust the Quran is not even the Jews too?
Yes, that's what I tried to tell him, and all the only reply was that Islam is a religion of peace, even though I showed him that it's not peaceful at all.
My friend, let us say for the sake of argument, Islam is religion of peace. Well, Buddhas, they claim the religion of peace, so what does that mean?
Exactly.
Hippies, they are very peaceful, What does that mean? This is silly. But we knew, all of us, the Quran says cut their hands, cut their fingertips, crucifixion, kill them wherever we find them. So what peace? Muhammad, he says, I've been victorious by terror. And obviously you speak Arabic, don't you?
Yes, of course I do speak
All right.
Arabic.
So if you want, you can invite your father when you could, maybe when I'm like in different timing where your father is awake, and I will be happy to speak to him. And I will promise you, I will speak to him in a kind way.
Thank you so much. And I would like to give my testimony in front of everyone in your channel
Right.
that I have received Christ and accepted what Christ did for us. And I thank you very much. And another brother that is called Alex, that he helped me and guide me to Christ. And I love you, my brothers.
Thank you, my friend, and we are happy. But can you tell me, like you said, for guiding us, etc. I'll not guide you. The Lord, He will guide you and your heart. But I want to ask you, what made you, like what I said, made you think Islam is false? What I said?
All the things that you said, like pagan religion, killing, stealing from the Bible, stealing from the Torah, stuff that contradicts itself in the same book. You have a verse that is contradicting the second verse. Muhammad was possessed. Lots of stuff. Everything you say is true, and then they deny it.
And did you think about it yourself? Like when you were a Muslim before you decide to leave, don't you yourself like decide to deny maybe some of what I'm saying?
I used to try to, but then the proof was in front of my eye. Only a blind man cannot see the truth.
Yeah. Did you notice the guy who called me? I don't know if you were watching when we said كل ابن آدم خطاء, and I said every son of Adam is a sinner. He said no. It says كل ابن آدم خطأ. Have you ever heard of such a statement in Arabic? خطأ ابن آدم خطأ.
No. كل بني آدم خطاء.
خطاء is one commits sin. But did you notice how right away, just in order to defend, he lie openly when we have the reference in front of our eyes?
Yes, they lie about everything. It is a religion based on lies. You are even permitted to lie.
Exactly, and that's what makes it satanic. So when they say, well, we have one God, it doesn't matter. Satan is one God. Satan, he want to replace God to be God. This is what Satan is about. So Satan is one God. There's many religions on this earth believe in one God, not in 10, not in 20, not in 50. But who care about how many there are? The question is, are they exist? Are they true God? It's one or two or five, doesn't matter. So the logic of the Muhammadan against the logic of the Muhammadan. And Muhammad himself, he gave us the tools to destroy Islam and to save the Muslims. So I praise the Lord for having you out of Islam and you became a Christian, you said, right?
Yes.
But what made you become a Christian?
Because if the only books that are from God are the Kitab al-Muqaddas, the Bible, and the Injil, and the Torah, and the Islam, if the Islam is wrong, you are left with one right option.
But I would like you to come with different logic, because it's possible too that the three of them are wrong.
How so?
Well, if you are an atheist, you will say that, right?
Yes, but atheists are spiritually blind. They cannot see the truth.
But let us have a different approach. I'm just trying to help you to have a better logic to see how the Bible is from God. What the Lord, He said, from their fruits you shall know them. Exactly, wonderful.
Yes.
So in order to know if the Bible is from God or not, we need to check the fruits of Christ, and then we will see what He did and what He did not do. And you will see that the Messiah is the walking, talking, living Word of God. He do as He say as He do, which most of us we don't. Actually, all of us, we say things, we do things. All of us, we commit sin. We claim to be good. We are believers, etc., and then we commit sin. The Messiah never commits sin. That is godly. For God, don't do sin. The Messiah, even historian, who they are not Christians, neither Jews, neither anything, They witness that the Messiah, he did history report that the Messiah was a healer. How did they not know? He made miracles, obviously, and those miracles is amazing. But how he made it, we do not know. Even the book of the devil, the Talmud, which is the book of those who hate Jesus, says that Jesus, he went to Egypt to learn how to do magic so he can do healing. So even the enemy of Jesus who don't want to agree with Jesus, they agreed and they admitted that Jesus did miracles nobody can do. And now we move to the enemy of Jesus. His name is Muhammad. Even the enemy of Jesus, Muhammad, he admitted that Jesus have miracles nobody has, including to be the creator. He created from the mud the bird, according to Muhammad, which is a story Muhammad, he take it from a fabricated book. But this is a proof to us that Muhammad is a fraud. Jesus, he can make the blind see. Muhammad cannot. Muhammad, he claimed that Allah gave him that permission. That is an excuse and false, because I can say the same. I can say I'm the one who gave Jesus the permission. In order to give me a proof of such a thing, your God should be able to do this same through you, Muhammad. But Muhammad has zero miracles. The Quran witness for that. So
yes, that's what I mentioned, and I mentioned about the death of Muhammad, how he died of poison, and God did not rescue him from poison. So when I mentioned it, they denied that he died from poisoning.
Well, they can deny as much as they want, but the hadith which is mentioned by Aisha and by Muhammad, and there's many references, says he died by poison. If Muhammad, okay, the Muslim, they claim that Muhammad, he don't say anything except it is from Allah. So how Muhammad, he say things, it's false. Because if this is false,
it cannot be. If it's from God, it cannot be false.
And yeah, and you know for sure that those Muhammadan, they believe that Al-Bukhari is the most authentic book.
Of course, they have 6 books: Sahih Bukhari, Sahih Muslim, At-Tirmidhi, and 3 other books. I forgot.
Yeah, Ibn Majah, Dawood, etc. Yeah. So, but this is Al-Bukhari, and we can show other reference. Muhammad himself, in the most authentic book for the Muhammadan saying, that he said that the Prophet in his element which he died used to say, which means not only once, not only 2, not only 3, he say it every day until he died. Used to say, I still feel the pain caused by the food I ate at Khaybar. And at this time, I feel as if my aorta is being cut from that poison. So Muhammad, he even told us where the pain is. He told us what is the cause of the pain, and Aisha told us that that caused him to die in the element which he died.
It is mentioned that if he is a liar, he will die from the vein of the heart.
Exactly. قطعنا منه الوتين. So Muhammad, he prophesied of his death.
No, he didn't even prophesy. When they asked him about his death, he was like, I will either die naturally or someone will kill me.
There's third option.
Yes, he's a hypocrite.
No, but I mean, in the verse, Muhammad, he did not know. He never thought that what he just said. Yeah, I believe that the one who killed Muhammad is Jesus. He made him die. He made him die. As he said, if he is lying, because you need to ask yourself, what is the opportunity? Let us say, I say to people, I'm going to die by cutting my toes, because it can happen, by the way. You know, you can cut your nails, and then you can have infection, and then if you don't cut your leg, correct, the infection will go all your body and you die. So this can be true. So you can, what is the opportunity to say, I'm going to die from my thing, from my nail, just a nail? That is 1 million to 1 billion. Muhammad, why he chose this, the aorta thing?
Because he knew he was a liar.
What happened later, proving that Muhammad is a fraud. He died exactly, and this is telling you that Muhammad is a fool. He forgot that he said already if he is a liar, if he is a fabricator, if he is making things up, Allah will cut his order. And this is exactly what he did. Actually, in a Tabari, Muhammad, he says, I fabricated the word of Allah.
Of course, he fabricated it. His father was named Abdullah before Islam even was there.
Yeah, but even he said the clearly, I fabricated, imagine, you know.
Yes,
Anyway.
yes, he fabricated it.
Anyway, my friend, thank you very much for calling, and I will be happy to speak to your dad anytime. And just let me know if you call me. Just remind me, because you know there's too many people text me and all names look the same. Just remind me and tell me, my dad want to speak to you, please. I'm an ex-Muslim, and I promise you I will speak to him in a very friendly way.
Thank you so much, CP.
All right.
God bless you.
Take care. God bless. Okay, a Muslim calling me chicken. Let us see who is this wolf. Hello? Yeah, you are calling me chicken, my friend. Why?
Yeah, I call you chicken, yeah, because you want to talk about something I saw other day, and I see your video, and you don't talk properly, yeah. You're chicken guy.
Okay.
Let me tell you why.
Okay, hold on. No, before you talk.
Yeah, go on.
No, okay, because you mentioned the chicken, you remind me of something. Is it true that your God Allah, he sat in the top of chicken?
Okay, wait. Let me tell you. Let's talk properly, yeah.
No. We will go. We will go to your topic. But you mentioned the chicken. You mentioned the chicken for me. You mentioned your. You mentioned the chicken. We will go to anything you want. All right. Let us see. Did Allah? I don't sit in a chicken. Do Allah sit in a chicken?
But you're not gonna let me talk.
No. I'm letting you talk. I'm asking you. Do Allah sit on a rooster?
Yeah. Don't worry. But you're chicken guy, yeah.
My friend, you can say whatever you want. Why you don't answer?
Why you not let me talk?
Do Allah sit in the top of a rooster?
Okay, no problem. I finish you. Yeah.
What you finish me? Say yes or say no. Say yes or no, and we go from there.
Okay. Okay, no. Okay, listen. You're gonna let me finish you?
Yeah, you can finish me as you wish, but no problem.
Yeah.
Does Allah sit in? Do Allah sit in the rooster?
Where you sitting? You're sitting in the toilet.
Okay. Let us talk about it. Is it true? I will go with you. Is it true that your prophet received the chapter of Al-Fatiha while he was doing poo-poo? Yes or no?
You doing poo-poo?
Your prophet received Al-Fatiha when he was doing poo-poo. This is Al-Fatiha. Listen, you see, you are trying to insult. I'm going with you. No problem. Here we go. This is Asbab al-Nuzul. Your prophet, each time he want to go out to piss and do poo-poo, he hear a voice coming from the sky saying, "Oh Muhammad," and your prophet, he flee. So you are saying to me,
you want to finish, I'm gonna talk properly, okay? I'll wait for you.
What finish? You told me already. You're insulting me. You insulted me. You told me. So what? So do you agree? So do you agree? Your prophet, he was receiving Al-Quran while he was doing poo-poo?
Do you agree you're taking shit now on on your YouTube? Same time?
Well, it looked like you're an expert in shit. You want to talk about? do you want to talk about shit?
You shit guy, huh?
Be honest. Do you want to talk about shit?
Okay, let me.
Well, you keep moving from place to place. You start talking about the chicken. We asked you if Allah is in a rooster. You don't want to answer. Is it true or not? Is it true? Are you a kid? Is it true? Allah, he said in a rooster.
Listen. Somebody he showed me one of your video. It's wrong. You don't talk publicly. You bring little thing, you make into big thing. You bring one thing, you make is the whole thing. You don't.
Okay, is Allah sitting in a rooster? Is Allah sitting in a rooster? Is a big thing or a small thing?
Yeah, it's a big thing. Yeah, it's a big thing.
Okay, so why Allah sitting in the rooster?
Okay, but you gonna let me finish you?
Oh, you know. Okay, why Allah sit in a rooster?
I don't know.
Why you don't know? I thought you are the one who can expose me.
I can finish you. I can expose you.
So now, okay. So guys, he agreed. He agreed that Allah he sit in a rooster. Correct?
Yeah, correct. I agree.
Okay, but what kind of God?
Now what?
What kind of God he said in a rooster?
Why not? He said anywhere he wants.
So why you call me chicken? You said me chicken guy. It turned.
It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. You're chicken guy. Good thing.
It turned to be. Your God is the chicken God. He is the one who sit in the chicken. I'm not sitting in a chicken.
Chicken is beautiful. Chicken is nice, beautiful. Come
Yeah,
on,
but you, according to you, now you agree that Allah is in the chicken. According to you, okay. Do Allah sit on the throne? Listen. Do Allah sit on the throne, or he?
KFC on your YouTube. You're eating KFC on your YouTube every day.
Listen. You are cursing me on YouTube every day.
You're eating KFC on YouTube. You're eating chicken.
You are what?
Hey, come on, let's go. Come on.
So listen. So Allah, he is sitting on the throne or sitting in the chicken?
You. It doesn't matter. He's sitting everywhere. Everywhere.
Oh, everywhere. He is sitting in my lap.
Come on, man. Have respect.
Will you call me chicken before even you call me? You said
chicken is nice.
okay. Okay. You said to me you are a mouse. Is that correct?
You're a man or a mouse.
Okay.
You're a man or a mouse.
Okay. Let us see. Let us see who is the mouse. Why your prophet he run away each time he hear a voice coming from in the dark? Is he a mouse or he's a man?
He's a very good man.
This is not the question. He is a mouse who run away scared because somebody called him Muhammad, or he's a man. He say, who's there?
Yeah.
What? Yeah. As you see, this is
you don't want to talk with this guy.
This is your book. What do you mean you don't talk? Okay, but he's running away. He's running away. The guy did not do anything.
No, he's going for a run. He's exercise.
The guy, he just said, "Oh Muhammad." He didn't say, "I want to kill you." I wanna, you know.
Busy. Muhammad was busy. He's training.
What he's busy? This is at night. He's doing poo-poo.
Come on, man. Have respect, man. Let me finish.
It's in front of you. I have the reference. You are watching YouTube, so you can see.
Okay. You know, you say to everyone, bring something and we can talk. Can I bring something?
You did already. Why you change topic?
Can I bring something? Are you scared?
So until now you did not bring anything? You did not bring anything?
I will bring you. Not let me talk.
Sure, you are scared. I'm letting you talk. Why you're a prophet? Why you're a prophet? Run away for saying, "Oh Muhammad."
You're talking over me.
I'm not talking over you. You are the one who mentioned the mouse. You are the one who mentioned the chicken. So deal with it.
Let me tell you now, yeah? Let me tell you now, yeah? Okay. Let's talk about one surah, yeah?
You want to talk about one surah?
Yeah, we talk.
But do you promise me you want to change the topic in the speed of light?
What? I won't change topic. I promise.
Okay, what is the surah? Go ahead.
Surah Tawbah, yeah? 931, 930. You miss. 931.
931. Okay, tell me about it.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna tell you. Okay? I watch your video, yeah? And you talk. Wait, don't interrupt. You can speak.
I'm not talking. I just say, yeah. Come on, don't.
Listen.
You are just paranoid, my friend. Okay.
You say the exact translation. We speak English, whatever you want to listen. Yeah.
Okay.
They have taken their rabbis and their monks as lords beside Allah and the Messiah, son of Maryam, and they were not commanded except they worship one God, and there is no God except Him. Glory to be Him. From this people, they take. From this bit, yeah, they take rabbis and monks instead of Allah and Messiah, saying it mean Allah and Messiah are the same, meaning Jesus is God, yeah? This is what you're saying.
Exactly.
But you're missing one thing. Wait. This is what you're saying. But you're missing, brother. You're missing from before. 930 is saying, the Jews say, Ezra is son of Allah, and Christians say Messiah son of Allah. That is their statement from their mouths. They imitate, they're saying, who disbelieved, may Allah destroy them. How deluded. How are they deluded? So the verse afterwards is saying it's talking about the Jews. It's not talking about the Christians. It's talking about the Jews. You're missing this one. You see?
Okay. Are you done?
Missing this one.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah,
okay, thank you. Don't tell me now. Don't tell me now. I'm interrupting you. So, guys, he's not talking about the Jew. He's talking about not talking about the Christian. Talking about the Jew. You miss it. But isn't it here? It says that they took their monks and rabbi. Listen carefully. They took their monks and rabbi as God instead of Allah and the Messiah. Okay. Yeah. Who is the Jews? They do believe in the Messiah who came to them at that time, or they don't?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. Yeah, they don't. I know they don't.
But here it says they took the Messiah. They took the Messiah. So the Jews, if you are saying to me he's talking only to the Jews, as you said, everybody heard you, then why they are saying they took the Messiah? Secondly, if you go to
No,
Quran.com,
he's saying they said they. No, he didn't. He's saying they took instead of Allah and the
instead,
Messiah.
exactly, guys, be my witness. He just said,
Yeah,
instead of Allah and the Messiah, correct?
Yeah, because the Messiah is, they say that for the Christian. So they're saying they took this one.
No problem, no problem. No, you said this is not, you said this is not for the Jews. You forgot. You said this is not for the Christian. Listen, you see now you switch. You said this is not for the Christian. You said this is for the Jews only. You said that. And now you are adding the Christian because after I corrected you, correct?
No. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
So,
they taken that. We read it for everyone because.
Okay, translate for me again.
Yeah,
from zero.
They're taking their rabbis and their monks. Now, listen. When I
No, continue. They take their monks and rabbis.
Their monks as lords, God. Okay. Besides Allah and the Messiah, son of Maryam, not they were.
Beside or instead? Beside or instead?
Beside, yeah, instead, same thing.
No.
Beside, yeah, instead.
Instead, not beside.
They have taken their rabbis and monks as lords, besides Allah and Messiah.
No. It says min duni. Do you speak Arabic?
Min duni, instead.
Instead, not beside. Beside is different from instead. Beside mean with them, but instead it's mean without them. So hold on. So
I'm not denying this one.
Okay.
But what you're failing to do is what they're talking is they're talking about the Jew. The Jew they don't look at Allah and the Messiah. They don't look. They're looking at the rabbi. And the monk.
My friend, but you just said okay, no problem. Okay, guys, it's about the Jews only. But look what you just did. Allah is telling them, you are wrong. You took their monk and your rabbis as God instead of Allah and the Messiah. Yes. So they should take the Messiah as God.
No, it's saying what they done. It's saying the Jews.
No. It says instead. You agreed. Everybody heard you. You are the one who agreed. It says instead. When you say instead, listen.
The Jew are taking the rabbi and the monk instead of Allah and the Messiah.
Exactly. So instead of who? So what is the correct thing? What is the correct thing?
It says in 9:30. It says the Messiah is for the Christian. It said before. Read it. Go read it now.
No problem. But you are the one who said this is for the Jews.
It's for the Jew.
Okay, but it doesn't matter really. Even if they are Hindu, he is saying that they took their monks and rabbis as God instead of who? Instead of Allah and the Messiah. Which means they should worship Allah and the Messiah.
Oh, this is where you're confused. Now you're confused.
No, you are the one who agree that it says instead. When you say to me, those people are wrong because they took their monks and rabbis as God. Instead, that means the correct worship is to worship Allah and the Messiah.
No, this is how I know you're confused because if you read all together, go on. Read everything. 9:30.
Okay. Are you saying to me the Arabic here is wrong? So when Allah, he said, when Allah. No, you see, you are saying to me read English because the English translation is different from your translation.
No. I'm saying translate in Arabic into English.
You did. I agree with you. You did good. I like it.
I did good, yeah.
I love it. Yeah. So everybody heard you saying instead of the Allah and the Messiah. Excuse me. Instead of who? Instead of Allah and the Messiah. So the correct worship is to worship Allah and to worship the Messiah. Doesn't matter who is the one he's talking to. They are the Hindu, they are the Buddhists, they are the Jews, they are the Christian, but they did wrong. They took their monks and rabbis as gods instead of the Messiah. And let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you. If there is one Jew worship their monk and rabbi, if there is one Jew worship his monk and his rabbi, who?
What are you talking about? What are you asking me? I didn't understand.
The verse saying, I'm asking you. You are the expert. If there is one Jew, he took his monk and rabbi as God.
I don't know about Jew. I don't give a shit what you know about Jew. What are you asking me about Jew? I don't know about Jew.
What's wrong with you? I'm asking you about the verse Quran now. I'm asking you about the Quran. The Quran said that those Jews and the Christian, the translation says Jew and Christian,
Ezra. Oh,
they
Ezra,
took. No. Ezra is not a monk.
No, Ezra, the son of Allah. It said the Jews say Ezra.
See, this is a different story. The son of
What are you
Allah.
asking me? What are you asking me? I don't know about
I'm
Jew.
asking. No. You are. I'm not asking you about the Jew. I'm asking you about the Quran. Listen carefully. So, they said, the Quran said, they took their rabbis and their monks. If there is a single Jew, believe that the monk is God.
Okay.
What? Okay. I'm waiting for the answer.
I don't understand what you're asking me.
If there is one Jew, believe in monk or rabbi to be God.
I don't know.
Okay, I will explain to you what the Muslim scholars they say. They say because they follow the command of the monks and the rabbis, and by doing that, they are following them, not following the Messiah and Allah. Do you agree?
So instead of agreeing, I would tell you this. Yes, it says there. This is what the Jews are doing. They are not following the other two different one. They're following that one.
They're following which one?
They are following Ezra.
They're following the monks and the rabbi. Focus with me in the verse.
Yeah, and
Okay.
the monks, yeah.
Yeah, Ezra is not a monk. There's nothing. There's no Ezra, by the way.
I'm saying what the Jews do.
Okay.
I'm saying what the Jew.
Okay, hold on. So the one who do follow.
You're telling me the Jew don't do this one?
Okay, hold on. So the one who don't follow the command of God, he is mushrik. Do we agree? The one who follow the command of a man, he is a mushrik.
Yeah.
But this is what your Muslim did.
Sorry?
Why you are so quiet? This is what your Muslim did.
No, you cut out. I didn't hear you.
You heard me. You agreed that the one who follow the command of man instead of God.
What command of man? What command of man?
Everything in Islam is the command of man.
It's from God.
No. Here we go. The monks, they can say it's from God. So, but you should. The Quran said you should take the Quran said you should take your command only from God, not from monks and rabbis.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you take the command from a man, and you agreed with me, I said to you, is the one who committing shirk is the one who take the command from a man instead of God? You said yes.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay. But you Muslims, you take all your command from Muhammad, even if they are contradicting the Quran.
All we take from is from God.
How it's from God? If it's given to Muhammad, it should be in the Quran. Okay, hold on. Did Allah give Muhammad orders beside the Quran? Not in the Quran? Okay, no problem. Then show me where in the Quran it says muta is haram.
Are you changing subject, brother?
I'm not. This is the subject.
Changing.
Did you follow Muhammad or you follow Allah? You see, they are the one who the Quran.
Teaching is given to Muhammad.
What given to Muhammad?
It's teaching in the. What do you mean? The Quran's teaching.
Okay, the Quran given to Muhammad. The Quran chapter 4 verse 24 says you can do muta. The Hadith says don't do muta. So which one you follow? You follow Muhammad. So you are the one in the verse. Perfectly match. You are mushrikeen. You follow the command of a man instead of the command of the God of Islam.
What this mean? What this mean? What this mean? This doesn't destroy Islam. This doesn't destroy Islam. This destroy me. It doesn't destroy Islam. You destroy me, yeah? It doesn't destroy Islam.
Destroy me?
How this destroy Islam? How that destroy Islam?
So you agree? What are you saying? I destroy you? What does that mean? I'm talking about Islam. I don't even know. I don't even.
I'm not God. You're not perfect. I'm not perfect.
What does have to do with my topic? He's not perfect. My friend, so you are saying to me, okay, you are saying to me that I destroyed you by what I showed you.
In a human way, you can destroy a human, but you can't destroy the religion. You can't.
But I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Quran. Does the Quran say you do muta? You say yes or no?
Why are you changing subject? Why can't
we are not. We are not. Because if you are because
you're changing something.
How I am a coward. You just said I destroy you, and I am the coward. Who is the coward? So listen.
I'm not saying you're destroying something. It's not me. It's not. I'm not mean me. I say like you can't destroy religion. You destroy human maybe when you talk with them.
No,
Maybe people,
I'm
some
destroying.
perfect.
I'm
Nobody's
destroying.
perfect.
I'm not destroying Allah, because you cannot destroy something that doesn't exist. Let us make it clear. But I'm destroying all the teaching of the Quran. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Okay, listen carefully. So, if Allah, He said in the Quran, chapter 4, verse 24, you do mut'ah, you said to me, the command we received from Prophet Muhammad is from Allah. I said to you, where we can find the command of Allah to Muhammad? You said only the Quran. Okay, chapter 4, verse 24 says mut'ah. Show me the command Muhammad received from Allah in the Quran says don't do mut'ah no more.
What is this supposed to mean? What's this supposed to mean? How
This is supposed to mean this is supposed to mean that you don't follow the command of Allah. So the verse you gave me in chapter 9, verse number 30 and 31 confirm that the mushrikeen is those who take the command of a man instead of the command of God. So you Muhammadan, you took Muhammad as God instead of Allah. So Allah, He says something, Muhammad says something, Muhammad say, oppose Allah say. What the Muslim they take? They took what Muhammad say over what Allah say. So the verse in the Quran chapter 9, and you are the one who quoted, is about you Muslims, for you are mushrikeen, taking your prophet as God instead of Allah and the Messiah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
What, you are right? Are you leaving Islam now?
Am I what?
Did you leave Islam?
But I mean, I understand what you're saying. I understand.
You know, I know you are a smart person, you understand, but I'm saying, you just said to me you are right. So you
I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but you have to also understand that when everything is passed from in the book and everything to Muhammad, when we hear these things, everything we're gonna have to go with. You know, we have to go with.
No, you see, no problem, go with, no problem. But how you go with a man against what God said? The verse, and you agreed with me from the beginning, and you understand what I'm saying, and you have no problem with it, that if you take what the rabbi said, the man, instead of God, then you are a mushrik. But this is what you Muslim do. Muhammad, he say, Muhammad, he have tons of commands opposing the Quran. So what the Muhammadan they do? They take the commands of Muhammad over the command of Allah. So who's your God?
Okay. Yeah, I see the problem. I see problem. Yeah. But this man is not perfect. You have to understand.
Are you saying to me Allah is perfect?
Of course.
Allah not perfect.
Why not?
Allah.
You don't think so?
No, I believe Allah is not exist at all. How He can be perfect in any way? But you agree that
God
Allah
is perfect, yeah? God is perfect, yeah? We can agree?
My God.
Well, no, but God is perfect, no?
Yeah, my God, not your God. Your God is making poo-poo. Look at this.
Come on, listen. You can say God and your God is perfect, yeah?
No, listen. How you just said, you agree with me that if you take your monks and rabbis, they are mushrik.
I'm asking you something.
Uh-huh.
You believe in your God, you think, and He's perfect, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Are you perfect?
In no way, you know. This is why I'm. This why.
Wait.
This is why I'm still single,
perfect,
you know.
You're not perfect. Wait. You're not perfect, yeah?
No,
so
I'm
you
not.
make a mistake. You make a mistake, yeah?
Yeah, as an example.
Yeah, you make a mistake.
Okay, I will tell.
Me making a mistake or you make a mistake doesn't mean that religion is false.
Yeah, but Allah making mistake here. Allah is saying, if you listen to Muhammad,
Muhammad make mistake.
Nope. So are you saying to me this verse in the Quran is a mistake?
I'm not saying the verse is mistake. I'm saying maybe man make mistake.
But I'm talking about the verse. What do you mean maybe? Is this verse as a mistake? Because if you take what Muhammad said and against what Allah said, that means there's a contradiction and you are not following Allah. So which one you take? You take Muhammad. So did Allah make a mistake by saying this verse because this verse exposed Muhammad?
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
So now we have what? We have false religion. So are you out of Islam?
You know, I like the fact that you changed the thing, and I respect that you have something there you talk about. But you didn't really give me much about the thing from before, because you make a YouTube video and you talk about, but you never talk about before chapter. So
Well, you did not talk to me to explain to you, you know. So how I'm going to explain? Maybe you know, maybe if you listen carefully, you will see it again. But here we go. You talk to me now, and you agree with me that this is stupid.
yeah, but let me ask you something. One question, just one question.
Okay.
Can you, for this one verse, I want you to just clarify completely why this verse mean that Messiah and Allah is the same. You please just clarify, please.
Well, my friend, you are the one who said that it mean
Forget what I say. Forget what I say. You tell me.
No. I'm just showing you your understanding. I will use it. Why not? I mean, you throw at me some blocks. Few minutes ago, I was chicken. I was a mouse. I was potato. I was coward.
I never call you potato. Never call you potato.
Okay,
I call you chicken and mouse. Chicken and mouse.
Oh, okay.
I call
Sorry.
You fish as well. I say you fish as well.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So, but you said instead of the Messiah and Allah. So you just admitted that the Messiah is God, which means
no,
now.
It doesn't mean no. Think about it. It's and Messiah and God, not Messiah is God.
No. Okay. Instead,
it's like saying chicken and fish.
Okay.
It's not the same.
Okay. Let us say it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
If I tell you, wait. Let me give you an example. Let me give you something so everybody can hear. If I say to you, these people they taking lamb and potato instead of chicken and fish.
Okay.
Yes, you mean chicken and fish the same? No, it's a chicken and fish.
Okay, but we are talking here about worshipping God. They took it as God. So now the God is the Messiah and Allah. Read your Quran, my friend. You are the one who translates and you speak Arabic. It says here, they took their monks, اتخذوا أحبارهم ورهبانهم أربابا. Arbaba mean what? Gods, correct?
Yes.
Instead of Allah and the Messiah. That means the true gods are Allah and the Messiah.
No, this is again.
My friend.
Even if everything is wrong, this one bit you make a mistake. I promise you make a mistake. What they're talking about here, if you read correct, they're talking directly about Jew. Jew is not.
My friend, it doesn't matter. Let us say they are talking about the Hindu. You know, you stuck with the Jew. Let us say they are talking about the Hindu. Let us say they talk about the Republican or Democrat. So they took their monks and rabbi as gods.
What do you mean monks and God? What do you mean monks and God?
No, they took their monks and their rabbis and monks as gods, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Instead, so who is the true God? Allah and the Messiah. They took
It's saying you keep forgetting before it said the Jews say as the son of Allah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is your translation. They took their monks and rabbis as gods instead of Allah and the Messiah. That means the true gods. We are not talking about food. You see, you mentioned chicken and etc. Okay, no problem. But this is here about God. They took their monk and rabbi as gods instead. So who is the true God? Allah and the Messiah.
It's like if I tell you you're taking lamb and potato instead of chicken and fish.
Okay, that mean
doesn't mean chicken and fish the
all
same
right,
thing.
No problem. No, we are not saying the same thing.
It's not saying Messiah we are saying
we are saying
the same thing.
We are saying we are not saying the same thing. We are saying they are two gods.
Listen.
Two gods. Okay, hold on. When you say instead of the Messiah and Allah, are we quoting two names or one name?
Two names.
Are they two persons?
It's two, yeah, because read before.
Okay, so they took their monks and their rabbis as God instead of Allah and the Messiah. They are not the same. They are not the same. Listen, they are not the same. They are exactly, but they are gods.
No, they're not the same.
It just
it's saying before the Christians say the Messiah. They're referring to the Messiah. The Christians who say the Messiah is the son of Allah, but this is wrong.
You see, this verse here, it doesn't say. This verse is not. This verse is not about the son of Allah. Listen,
guys, let me read the verse for everyone. 9:30. Everyone get it. You have your Quran, you take it. Listen, the Jews say Ezra the son of Allah, and the Christians say Messiah the son of Allah. That is saying that with their mouths. They imitate the saying of those who disbelieved Allah. How perverse. It's perverse of them. This is wrong. It's saying just before, then they say they're taking the rabbis and monks and instead of God and the Messiah. It's saying this is what the Jews are doing. The Jews are doing this. They're taking them too. They're not taking the Messiah.
No problem. No problem. They took the monks and the rabbi instead of Allah and the Messiah. Okay, listen. I will take the word Allah off for a second. Just for a second.
Take it. Finish it. Take it off.
So they took their monk and their rabbi as God instead of the Messiah. Translate for me now.
Okay, yeah, no, we can finish this one. I can finish this one.
No, no problem. I'm saying translate for me. I took the word Allah off just for a second. They took here اتخذوا أحبارهم. They took
they took the rabbi and the monk and as lords besides. Okay, forget the Messiah.
Instead of the Messiah. Thank you.
Instead of the Messiah. Because why? That's what they chose to do. The Jewish, they chose to do. They chose to pick them too.
No problem, no problem. But they took rabbis and monks as God instead of the Messiah. So the true God is the Messiah.
No, because how do you know that the rabbi and the monk for them is the true one?
The Quran is correcting them. The Quran is correcting them, saying you took your monk and rabbi as God instead. This is the correction. Instead. So instead of Allah and the Messiah, and they've been commanded to worship one God. So actually, the verse here.
No. Now you're being stupid. Now it's saying they pick the rabbi and the monk instead of what the Christian want as the Messiah. This saying this is
what the Christian want. Election day.
Election.
Listen. And not only that, the verse actually make Allah and the Messiah one person. Why? Because it says, instead of Allah and the Messiah, the son of Mary, they commanded not but to worship one God. So instead of Allah and the Messiah, which is one God, because they are commanded to worship one God. So here, the only solution for this, either the Arabic of Muhammad is stupid, and he made a big mistake, and you Muslim.
Listen, what do you prefer? What do you prefer? Chicken or fish? Which one do you prefer?
I prefer Muslims.
Yeah.
I cook Muslims every day. Sometimes I smoke them. Sometimes I fry them. Sometimes depends. So listen. So now, the problem we have right now that the Messiah become God. Same time, Allah is advising the Jews and the Christians not to take anyone to listen to the command of anyone except Allah and the Messiah. Same time, you Muslims proving to me now, and you agreed with me, that you Muslims are kuffar and you are pagan because you take the command of Muhammad over the command of Allah and the Messiah.
Yeah, but again, in this bit, it say the Jews take the monk and before, yeah. It tell about what the Jew they take Ezra as Allah. If this is the case, if this saying is this is what this is saying in the Quran, yeah, it's saying they taken Ezra as Allah, yeah. Well, if it mean that, then that means Ezra is Allah. Obviously, it doesn't mean that. It means this is what they're doing. This is what they're doing.
No problem. No problem.
Afterwards.
No problem.
Afterwards, wait. Let me finish. Afterwards, he's keeping sarcastic. He's being saying, look what they're doing. They're taking this instead of the Messiah and Allah. You pick one. Pick Allah. Don't pick Messiah. Why are you doing this, you Jew?
Why you are saying pick one? Don't pick up Allah. You see, you just said instead of Allah and the Messiah. So you have to pick up one from the two.
They only picking rabbi and monk instead of Messiah and Allah. Which
exactly.
They're taking two. They're taking two wrong ones.
This is mean they have to listen to Allah and the Messiah, correct?
No.
What?
Say again, yeah.
They have to listen to Allah and the Messiah, not to the monks and rabbi.
No, they doesn't say that.
So why it says instead of Allah and the Messiah then? What the point?
It's just saying what they're doing.
What they are doing, exactly what they are doing. They are taking the command which they should not do. They are taking it from the monk and the rabbi, but the truth is you should take it from Allah and the Messiah.
You go drink your alcohol. Yeah, you think you're drunk.
Okay, let's talk about. Are you changing topic now?
You drink alcohol. Yeah, haram. Drink your alcohol.
Is
You're
it
drunk.
okay? I want to ask you a question. As long as you are changing topic for in the speed of light. But remember, you promised me you will not to change the topic. But anyway, you are a Muslim at the end of the day. Okay, I want to ask you: is drinking alcohol is bad or good?
Drinking alcohol is bad or good?
Yeah.
It's bad. Obviously bad.
Is it evil?
No, it's not. No, listen. Drinking alcohol is not bad, but
Yeah.
drinking alcohol is getting intoxicated is bad.
But
But drinking alcohol, listen, drinking alcohol, even in the Quran is said, you're drinking the fruit of the is fine, but intoxication is bad. But what you do is you're mixing. You're saying drinking alcohol is bad. I see what you're doing. I know you very well, brother.
Okay,
Don't try
okay.
to do with me.
You watch me. Okay. You watch my video. So okay, no problem. Listen. So I'm asking you: is the alcohol from the act of shaitan or the act of Allah?
It's the most beautiful, divine drink, the wine.
Really? So why the Quran says this is from the work of shaitan? And it's filthy.
No. It's saying because if you get intoxicated, it's haram.
My friend. Okay.
This is the work of shaitan.
Okay, read with me.
But wait.
Read with me.
You're asking me.
No. You see, you claim to speak Arabic, correct?
Of course.
Okay. Here the verse, there is no to be drunk. It says, إِنَّمَا الْخَمْرُ وَالْمَيْسِرُ. Al-khamr is wine, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Where it says if you are getting drunk, nowhere. Khamr and wine is from the act of shaitan. Chapter 5, verse number 90. There's nowhere it says if you get drunk. This is in the false translation. So let me repeat again the question. Is the wine, and which is the khamr, is it from the act of shaitan or from the act of Allah?
Listen.
Listen,
Getting drunk is. Okay.
This is not what the verse saying. No, this is what the verse saying.
Okay, can you put up the other verse? There's not one more verse.
Okay.
Talk about the beautiful drink.
No problem. Beautiful drink. No problem. This is my point. My point is, if the Quran saying in one verse that khamr and wine,
Read it. Go read it. Read the other one.
يا أيها الذين آمنوا إنما الخمر والميسر والأنصاب والأزلام etc. رجس من عمل الشيطان فاجتنبوه. So all those things is from the act of shaitan. Okay. I will read the other one. Here we go. The other one is the opposite.
Okay, read it.
This one actually is speaking about being drunk is good.
No. Come on.
Yes. Here we go. Chapter 16, verse number 67. It says تتخذون منه سكرا ورزقا حسنا. You know what سكرا mean? Drunk.
Yeah, drunk, yeah.
Okay, so Allah praising being drunk. In the other verse, no. The other verse saying that wine is from the work of shaitan. Here is saying being drunk is from the act of Allah. You told me the opposite. You told me if you are drunk. You told me the opposite. You told me if you aren't drunk, it's from the work of shaitan. Wine is from the beautiful work of Allah. You said that. Everybody heard you. It's recorded. It turned to be the opposite.
Yeah, brother, yeah.
What, yeah. Are you out of Islam or not yet?
Oh, it's good, brother. Yeah. Anyway,
remember, I am the mouse, the chicken. You know. This is your text to me. Like if you are a man, If you are a man or a mouse, you are not answering me. Take my call. Chicken.
Christian Prince.
Yeah.
Pleasure, a very big pleasure talking with you.
Well, I'm happy to have you, my friend, but I will be more in pleasure if you say to me, I decide to leave Islam.
Brother, I was never in Islam. My name is Adam. I'm a Christian. My name is Adam. I'm Assyrian, Ashuri.
Well, my
I was
friend.
never in Islam.
Well,
I just tried to. I
no,
just
no,
want to
no,
play
no,
with you a
no.
little bit.
What
I
you
just play with you a little bit.
no, what you did is a shameful thing. Don't call me again. I don't believe you. Disgusting person. You wasted my time then, if this is true. Shameful person. It is true. Either you are a Muslim and we got you busted. There's other guy is calling me mouse and chicken now. Yeah, I think he is I don't know. I don't know what he is, but he is. But this is, if you are really a Christian, what you did is very shameful, disgusting. And if you are not as Syrian as you claim, you just try to cover that Islam is destroyed. Anyway, let us see this person. May I ask a question? You can text me in the, you can ask in the chat. Do we have any Muslim? Yeah, most likely, maybe he's a Muslim. He, you know, it was, you never know. I mean, but this is not a behavior of a Christian. I mean, how dare you to waste our time being stupid? You're not me. You're not being funny. You're just being a kid, if this is true. Stupid kid. If you have a question, ask me in the chat, not in the Skype. Let us see this guy. Hello? Yes, my friend. You are a Muslim?
Yes, of course.
All right. You call me chicken too.
Yes, I.
Can you say the Shahada?
Of course, I can say the Shahada.
All right. What is the Shahada? Tell me the Shahada.
The Shahada.
Yeah.
I know what the Shahada is.
Okay, tell me the Shahada. You know the Shahada. Tell me the Shahada.
أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وأشهد أن محمدا رسول الله.
What does that mean? Translate to me.
Why, you don't understand what I said?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. I'm learning from you.
I think you speak Arabic, so you must know that.
Okay, can we find what you just said to me, that there is no God but Allah and Muhammad is his messenger, in the Quran?
Maybe not in the Quran, but in the Hadith.
All right. So the major belief in Islam is not even in the Quran.
The major belief. I don't know if it's the major belief. The most major belief is to believe in the creator of...
No, but if you say Shahada, you are a Muslim, correct?
Yes.
Okay, this is the major belief. So the major belief in Islam is not and cannot be found in the Quran. Why?
It is just a confession to believe in your heart. You don't
Okay.
have to...
So Allah did not tell Muhammad to make this confession to the Muslims, or the Muslim to say that confession to be considered Muslims. Muhammad, he fabricated this thing. He put his name next to the name of Allah.
It is no, it is a teaching of the Prophet in the lifetime of the Prophet. If the people want to be a Muslim,
No problem. He put his name next to the name of Allah, doing
they
shirk.
just confess.
Okay, let me ask you. When you witness, do Allah witness to Muhammad that he's a prophet, or Muhammad witness to Allah that he's God? The word shahada is about witnessing, correct?
Yeah, but it is just witnessing from your heart.
No problem. When did Allah do shahada from his heart?
If you go to marry your wife, you just confess by the priest or by your imam that it's your wife. You say yes.
But this is not my question. Did Allah?
But it is not. You
Did Allah witness to shahada?
Did Allah what?
Took shahada.
I don't. Did Allah took shahada?
Yeah.
I don't understand your question.
Well, to be a Muslim, you have to witness to Allah and Muhammad, correct?
I ask you on Skype I have a question for you.
No problem, but we will go on. Let's finish this one. We will go to your question, no problem. So, did Allah take shahada like you? Did Allah like you? Did he take shahada to other God?
No, because he is God's self.
So there's no way he will take shahada, right?
Yes.
So why the Quran says shahid Allahu? Allah took shahada.
You mean he take an oath?
No, it says shahid Allahu annahu la ilaha illahu wal malaika. Chapter 3, verse number 18. Allah witnessing to Allah. You said to me, no, why Allah want to do that? He is Allah, He's God.
Yeah, but it is yeah, but you don't I don't think you don't understand it. It is not, you must you must see it in a context. You take it very literally how you read it. It is like
no problem, my friend. You are the Muslim. I'm trying to learn from you. So Allah, He said, La ilaha illa hu. Who mean He. He who? Who's talking? Allah. So Allah saying, there's no God but He.
Yeah.
Okay. Allah is not talking about Himself then.
Yes. But you read that also in the Bible.
No.
In the Old Testament. Yes,
No.
in the Old Testament, in Isaiah, God said that also. There is none but me, not before me, and also not after me.
Exactly, me. Allah here is saying,
But
hold on, you see, Allah bear witness. Who is talking? Allah. So the verse is so clear, even the word Allah is there. Allah bear witness, He's saying shahada, La ilaha illahu, there's no God but He. He who?
Yeah.
He who?
But He. Yeah, He.
Who?
God. There is no Allah but only He.
He who?
He, Allah.
Okay. Have you ever heard of somebody saying, you know, you just quote for me from the Bible saying, God, He said, only me, correct?
If you go, I don't know if I.
Okay. No, you said me. I heard you. So Allah, if Allah is going to say, there's no God but me, He should not say, there's no God but He.
Yes, I heard you, but I don't know if I read it good, how it is in the Bible.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So God, I am your God. I am your God. The Bible is saying many times, I am your God. I am who I am. So here Allah is taking shahada, witnessing that there is other God. He is the ilah. Ilah is a word meaning God, not Allah. Allah is a name, have contained two words, A-L and La. The name of the God of Islam is La. So Al-La, God La, bears witness that there is La ilah, there is no God, save He. He who, the Muslim, they will say to you, oh, He's talking about Himself. That's impossible, because if He's talking about Himself, He will say, save me.
Yeah, but Okay, listen, it is also in Arabic, and Arabic is a different language than English, huh?
I'm reading Arabic, my friend. I don't care for the. I'm an
Yes.
Arab. I'm an Arab.
It is a semantic language, like
Okay, I know what semantic language is, but this is not the question. You are trying to change. Like let's fix it. Get some glue. It's semantic now. It is Arabic. It is okay. We know it's Arabic. شهد الله أن لا إله إلا هو والملائكة وأولو العلم قائم بالقسط. Allah, He made Himself equal to those lists. Not only that, look what happened now. Allah, He witnessed that there is no God but He who we do not know. We will find later. And the angels, and those who have knowledge, and those who maintain the justice. La ilaha illahu. All of them, they worship one God. His name is Allah. So, who is this God? Allah and the angels and the believers.
What is the word in Aramaic to God?
My friend, don't go to Aramaic, and who care about now this? Let us say you want to talk about the name of God?
Language, because it is the language.
Il. The H at the end is just a sound. Ilah. Il. This is the same word used in Hebrew. Il, like Israel, Mikael, Gabriel. And actually, even those names prove Islam to be false. You Muslim, you took the name from the gospel, from the Aramaic. You do not know what they mean. If I ask you right now what Gabriel mean, you do not know. Correct?
But you want to change self the subject.
I'm not. It's you who is asking me about the Aramaic. You forgot what you do. You are like my grandfather. You remember everything except the second I asked him about money. So listen. When Allah, He said, Allah, He bear witness that there is no God but He and the following, He and the angels, and those who have knowledge, and those who maintain the justice, they say there is no God but He. That is stupid. If Allah is talking about Himself, He should say I. And let me ask you now to make it simple.
Why I? Because it is in your mind logic, because it is in the Bible. I don't understand you.
I'm not talking about the Bible at all. I'm asking you how Allah He say
I am. So you think, oh, if it is not in the Quran, because in the Quran is
no. This is not because you mentioned to me what God He say. I said to you I am. So here I'm asking you to focus with me. Don't be nervous. So if Allah is witnessing, He witnessed to who?
To Himself.
His what?
He witnessed to Himself.
Well, Allah is a crazy guy. He's talking to Himself, witness to Himself.
He's not crazy. He's the creator and God of.
Okay, so Allah witnessed to Himself. You said that to me.
Yes.
Okay, and when Allah He witnessed to Allah, what happened?
He only can witness to Himself, because why He would witness to me or to someone else?
I thought. You see, when you say witness, witness mean the authority. So I witness in the front of the judge. I witness in the front of somebody higher.
Judge.
Huh?
He is the judge.
So how the judge witness to the judge?
So why he would witness to someone else? He is the judge.
Why the judge witness to the judge?
Because he is the judge.
Well, if you agree he is the judge, he do not need to do witnesses. The witnesses is those who they are in this down the stage. The one in the stage is the one who judge the witnesses. Those who witness is the one who entered the command of the law. So you are not a witness, you are the judge himself.
I want to be a Christian, but can you
I don't want you to be a Christian. I want you to stay a black stone kisser. Why are you changing the topic?
Why not?
No, because I don't want you to be a Christian. If you become a Christian, I will laugh at who?
But who are you? If I want to be a Christian, I'm gonna be.
No problem. You see, I can tell that you are not serious. That's why I have to take what you say not serious. You do not know. You do not know your book. You do not know your book. You are embarrassed with your book, so you are trying to change the topic. That's all.
I don't want to change.
No, you are trying to change the topic. And now let us continue. It says here that truly the religion of Allah is Islam. Do you agree with that?
What did you say?
Allah, he said, truly the religion of Allah, only for Allah is Islam. Is that correct?
That's more than correct.
Okay, so how he call us a Christians and he claimed, and the Jews, and then he claimed that Jews and Christians will go to heaven? If the religion for Allah is only Islam, why we are called the Christians?
Okay, is that a question or not?
Oh, it sounds like it's not a question, it sounds like an answer. So let me repeat again. If Allah, if the religion of Allah, if the religion of Allah is Islam, and those who follow Jesus are Muslims, so why the Quran is confused? One time he say the religion of Allah is only Islam, and then he say, and those the Christians and the Jews. So is the Christian and the Jews are Muslims or not?
Are you gonna let me answer the question?
Go ahead.
Okay. We believe, the Muslims believe that Islam begins from Adam. So, from the beginning, Islam means submitting, your will to the Creator, and that is the reason that all the prophets and all the from Adam till Prophet Muhammad are Muslims, because we are submitting and our will to the Creator. And if we are calling us Muslims, or the Jews, Moses was also a Muslim, and Jesus was also a Muslim. Adam was also a Muslim. David, Jacob, Noah. So every prophet was a Muslim. Why? Not because they are calling Muslims. No, because Islam means you are submitting your will, not from your own desires, but to Allah, to God.
Are you done?
Yeah, I am done. That's
Okay.
was my answer. But I have a question to you.
No, hold on. You see, you spoke for 5 minutes. You did not even touch my question. Listen carefully. If the religion of Allah is only Islam, which means Allah don't accept any religion except Islam, correct?
Islam means submitting your will.
Doesn't matter. I'm not asking you about the mean now. And by the way, submitting is not true. Submitting is false. It means surrender. Islam?
Submitting, it is the same, almost the same.
No. Surrender is different from submit. Submit is something you do willingly. Surrender, you are forced to. Now, let's go to the topic. Listen carefully to my question. If the religion for Allah, and Allah accept only Islam, He don't accept any other religion, correct?
So surrendering your will to the Creator.
Listen to my question, my friend. You are not listening. Do Allah accept any other religion for anyone to go to heaven except Islam?
Yes. So if you are living in the time of the Prophet Isa alayhi salam, you are a Muslim. If you live in the time of Musa alayhi salam, Moses alayhi salam,
all right,
and you follow Moses, you are a Muslim. What means Muslim? Submitting your will to the Creator. So if Moses came with a teaching, yes, if you follow Moses, you go to heaven. Yes, if you don't follow Moses, you go to hell.
All right. So the one who follow Isa is a Muslim, correct?
Yes.
All right.
A Muslim means not a Muslim like how do you say that? Like Muslims, a Muslim. The word Muslims mean you surrender your will to the Creator.
No problem. But what is the name? Focus with me. The name of the religion, what? The name of the religion is what? Is Islam, correct?
Yes.
And do Allah accept any religion except the name of the religion of Islam?
If you follow the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, the Quran and the teachings of the Prophet, yes, the authentic hadith of the Prophet, you are a Muslim.
Okay, but if everybody who follow those Prophet is a Muslim, why Allah He called the Jews Jews and why He called the Christians Christians?
Because the Jews, yes, are the followers of Jacob, and and the Christians are the followers of Isa alayhi salam, the Messiah.
But I thought the one who follow the prophets are Muslims, so we should call them Muslims.
The Jews in the time of Musa alayhi salam,
Uh-huh.
are also Muslims. Means just they are following Moses. Yes, it is not Muslim like Muslim the time of the Prophet Muhammad. No, Muslim means you. If I lived 10,000 years ago and I surrender my will to my Creator, I am a Muslim.
Okay,
A Muslim
so
means
is the
you are
Christians, let's make it simple, is the Christians Muslims or not?
Creator. Listen, if you live in the time of Noah, if you live in the time of Noah, what is the only way to go to heaven? Did Jesus was Jesus in the time of Noah? No.
No, he was before Noah.
I mean the people. Did they know about Jesus?
Well, yeah, because if you go and read the Old Testament, if you go to Genesis 5, you will see the names of Adam children's, and you will see that the names mean that the Messiah will come down and his death will give comfort to the mankind. So the names of the children of Adam mean the story of the Messiah. However, you are trying to change the topic your best.
No, it's just a question about...
Okay, let me ask you, in the time of Muhammad, the Christian and the Jews, are they going to go to heaven or not?
In the time of the Prophet Muhammad, it depends.
Depending what?
Because the Prophet Muhammad had 23 years the time to fulfill his religion of Islam.
What does that have to do with my topic? Give me an answer.
You asked me a question.
Yeah, okay. Is the Christian going to go to heaven or not, according to Islam, in the time of Muhammad? Yes or no?
I said to you, it depends, because if a Christian followed Jesus, the teachings of Jesus, in the time of Prophet Muhammad, and Muhammad came he go to heaven because he followed the teachings of Jesus.
You touch your microphone. I lost your voice is not good now. Okay.
Because.
Okay, speak now.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
Because if the Prophet Muhammad was maybe let's say 1 week there, and a Christian lived his life, all his life, following the Torah and the Injil, and he dies, he follow, so he go to heaven because he followed the
all right. So if a person in the time of Muhammad, he followed the Torah and the Injil, he go to heaven. Do we agree?
Yes.
All right. That's mean the Torah and the Injil never be corrupted, and they all exist in the time of Muhammad, correct?
I don't know.
What do you mean you know? You just said if somebody in the time of Muhammad, he followed the Torah and the Injil, he go to heaven. So
if he had the original Torah and the Injil, but I don't believe the Injil was really there, because I think even the Torah from that we have now is from 1,000 years after Moses, and you know that also.
Okay.
Old Testament,
look what happened now. Look what happened. You got your prophet busted because you said you don't think that those books exist in the time of your prophet, but your prophet, he said, promising the Christians and the Jews in his time, not before, they are going to go to heaven. Not only that, he promised the Sabian. Read carefully, chapter 2, verse number 62. It says, those who believe in the Quran, number 1, and those who follow the Jewish scriptures, number 2, and the Christians, and the Sabian, and whoever believe in Allah and the last day and work righteousness, he will go to heaven.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Quran says in the time of Muhammad, whoever follow the Jewish scriptures.
Yeah, that's. But me as Muslim, yes, as a Muslim, I need to believe, yeah, that I need to believe that Allah gave to Moses the Torah, and
This is
Allah
not
gave
this.
to.
I'm not talking about you now. Listen, the Quran mentioned those who believe in the Quran. Those are the Muslims. Those who believe in the Jewish scriptures. Those are the Jews. And those who believe in the Christian scriptures. Those are Christians. And those who are Sabian is the one who worships stars, which prove that Muhammad is a fraud, because Sabian have nothing to do with the book of God. They don't even believe in such a God. So Muhammad, he put them with us. But anyway, so those who believe in the Jewish scriptures and the Christians in the time of Muhammad, and the Muslims, and whoever believe in the judgment day, he's going to go to heaven. So the Christian scriptures is approved in the Quran, and the Christians and the Jews are following those scriptures, so they can go to the Quran. But look what happened. I asked you before, is the only religion for Allah accept is Islam? You said yes.
Yes.
Okay. Those who follow the Quran are the Muslims.
Someone who submit his will to the Creator is a Muslim and follow the Prophet.
Okay, you know what? I will make it simple.
Yes.
You said to me Moses was a Muslim.
Yes.
Okay.
Because submit his will to the Creator. He
All right.
did everything what the Creator, what Allah said to him, he did that.
Wonderful.
And that makes him
wonderful.
That makes him
Wonderful.
Muslim.
I'm sure you heard that the Christian believe in original sin, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And the original sin is because of Adam, we are out of heaven, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Do Moses believe in original sin like the Christian, or he's a Muslim who don't believe in it?
He believes that Adam alayhi salam ate from the fruit.
No. You focus with me.
I am
You believe in that too. This is not the question. I'm asking you about the original sin. I said to you, the Christian believe the original sin. You said yes. I said the original sin in Christianity, that because of Adam we are out of heaven and we commit sin too. You said yes, correct?
It's not because of Adam we are out of heaven.
No?
No.
Okay.
No.
Not because of that. So Musa as a Muslim, he will never believe in that.
Why?
You said to me no. You said to me no, wrong. Not because of Adam we're out of heaven.
I said to you, yes.
Yes, what?
I said to you,
yes, what?
Musa alayhi salam, don't believe that because of Adam alayhi salam, yeah, that we are in planet Earth now. No. He believes, yeah, that it is qadar Allah.
It's a destiny.
That it happens. Why?
Okay.
I'm gonna explain you why.
Okay.
Do you think that Allah create Adam and he don't know that he gonna eat from the fruit? That what do you think? Allah is all knowledgeable.
Okay.
He knows everything. So he knows also, yeah, if he wanted a creation that don't makes fault, he would create a creation that don't make fault.
Okay.
Yes,
let's go step by step. You mentioned the word qadar. Qadar means fate. So did Allah decide for Adam to eat from the tree, which means it's not the sin of Adam?
No, you don't understand it.
No, okay. Just give me the answer. Give me the answer and you can explain. You give me the answer and you can explain. Did Allah decide the fate of Adam so he will eat from the tree? Either you say yes or you say no.
It is not. You cannot ask me a yes or no. It is. I must.
Because it's about fate. You are the one who mentioned to me what qadar. What qadar mean? It's a destiny.
You must. I must explain it because Allah has a foreknowledge. What?
I'm not talking about the knowledge. I'm not talking about the knowledge of Allah. I'm talking about al-qadar. Al-qadar have nothing to do with the knowledge. Al-qadar is. Are you sure you are a Muslim? Are you sure you are a Muslim? Are you sure you are a Muslim? Okay. Al-qadar is not about knowledge. The qadar is about Allah. He made a fate. He decided before he created you your fate. Correct?
I know that if something happened, bad or good, we always say it is qadr Allah. So it is what Allah has.
Has what?
what I want to say is Allah created Adam, and He knew, and He created him with a free will, and He knows he can go left or right.
Okay.
He can make.
Okay.
He can make
So
good,
so simple. You answered me. You answered me. Thank you. So guys, Allah, He gave Adam a free will, and Moses, he don't believe that because of Adam. Hold on. And Moses, he don't believe that because of Adam we are out of heaven, because he's a Muslim, correct?
I don't know. Did you do you show something on the?
I did not show anything. No, don't worry. You're fine. You are still safe. It's okay. So I'm asking you. You said that already. I mean, don't be afraid. It's okay. It's okay. So Moses, he don't believe. You said, everybody heard you. Moses don't believe. Moses don't believe that we are out of heaven because of Adam's sin. You said that. So why he believe in that? Why he believe in that?
It is a hadith that Musa alayhi salam asked to Adam or to Allah. I don't know. I remember a hadith that he asked if he didn't eat, he wouldn't was there.
Okay.
I know.
So. And you just got yourself busted, because you said to me. You just said to me. Hold on. You said to me. Hold on. You said Allah, He gave Adam a free will, and you said that Moses don't believe. Okay, hold on. You saw what people posting in the chat, so now you are alarmed. Listen carefully. So now Moses believed that because of Adam we are out of heaven, which means what you said to me, it was an absolute lie, because here we go, Moses and your prophet reporting that Moses argued with Adam, said to him, you are the one who got the people out of paradise by your sin. You said, and everybody heard you, Moses don't believe in that. People who will do the video later, they will do editing and they will make your voice again and people will laugh. Don't deny it.
Can I explain or not?
No, you explained already. We are explaining the same thing for the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and now you want to explain more. So you said Moses did not believe that because of Adam we are out of heaven. You said that, and then you said that Allah have the knowledge of the sin of Adam. Allah did not make Adam commit sin. But I said to you, don't you Muslim believe in fate? You said to me, talking about Allah have foreknowledge. I said to you, will knowledge have nothing to do with faith? But here the hadith says that Adam, he said, Allah, He ordained this sin to me to do 40 years before He created me.
Yeah, so what do you want to say?
So what you said to me, absolutely false. The sin of Adam, you say, everybody heard you saying that Adam have a free, everybody heard you saying Adam have a free will.
Listen to me. Moses is just a human.
Adam,
yes?
Does Adam have a free will or not?
Yes, he has a free will.
So why here it says, Allah, do you blame me for what is written in my fate 40 years before my creation?
Yeah, because it is written that Allah knows what He gonna decide.
Listen, I don't know how smart you are. It says, do you blame me? Do you blame me? What was the blame? What was the blame?
Muslims believe, yeah.
Don't tell me what the Muslim believe. Focus, we move the story now. Do you blame me? What is the blame is? What is the blame?
Explain. We Muslims believe.
Don't go to the Muslim now. Focus in the story. Do you blame me? What was the blame?
We Muslims believe.
Don't go to the Muslims. You are trying to escape the embarrassment. It's in front of you. Do you blame me? So what Moses was blaming Adam for?
Yeah. Moses is a human, yeah, and he asked by himself, because of you, yeah, because of your action, we make this fault. And Adam replies to Moses, it is written that I make this fault, that I'm gonna make this decision.
No, he is saying to him, do you blame me for an action which Allah had written in my fate, which means my action, you cannot blame me for my action.
Not written, that's unbelievable. You don't understand it. It is not.
Okay, why we cannot blame Adam? Okay, if Adam anyway, Allah he knew about the sin of Adam, that will not change the fact that Adam he commit the sin by his own will, correct?
You must give me a little bit time to explain.
No problem, but focus with me because you talk about everything except my question. When Adam committed sin, can we blame Adam? Can we blame Adam for his sin or not?
No, of course not, because it is
Of course not.
no, because it is written that Allah knows he gonna make that decision.
So what? So you cannot blame him for the sin. Well, Allah he knew my sin too, supposedly. So are you saying to me you cannot blame me if I do fornication? Are you saying to me you cannot blame me if I commit theft? Are you saying to me because Allah he knew?
Allah knows. Okay, your God, is he all
Don't change the topic. Don't change the topic, Abdul. I got you from your tail. So now listen. Can I blame you for the sin you do or I cannot?
Your God don't know what you are.
Don't change the topic. You're trying to escape, and no, you cannot escape from a Christian prince. I get you from your tail. So your religion does not make any sense because now all sin of mankind is not to blame to anyone, and this is your explanation. Because if Allah, He is the one who decides our fate, so why we are going to be blamed for our sin?
Because Allah knows what our actions will gonna be.
This is not what it says. It says Allah He knew, yes, but Allah He decide.
Created the pen, the writing pen, yes.
Yeah, the magical pen, the magical pen.
Yes, 50,000 years before creation, he created the pen, and he knows, because he is all how do you say that? He knows everything, not like Jesus.
Okay, so listen. Okay, Jesus he do not know. Yeah, but the Quran says Jesus know the hour. But let us not to change the topic. You're trying to escape the embarrassment. Hold on. Listen. If somebody commit fornication, is that fate from Allah or it is your free will?
It is your free will and your action. With your free will, you can decide to do good things or bad things. It is yours.
So it's not something you must commit.
But Allah knows what you're gonna do. But He gives you a chance to repent.
Okay, read with me what Allah He said. Allah Prophet He said that every human being, verily Allah has fixed. Who is the one who fixed it? Allah. Hold on. The very portion of adultery which a man will indulge in which of he necessity must commit.
Where? I want to read with you.
It is the book of destiny in Sahih Muslim. Destiny. You see destiny? This is what destiny is. It's a destiny. This is why it is in the book of destiny. So it's your destiny. It's a decree from Him that all the sin you do, it's a decree from Allah. This is not about just knowledge. It's a decree. Look at the title. It's decree from Him. Zina, etc. What zina mean? What zina mean?
Can you give me the link or the, how do you say that?
Hadith number 2657b.
2657b. I'm gonna look with you. Okay. The Book of Destiny, chapter the son of Adam share of zina.
What zina mean? What zina mean?
Zina means adultery.
Okay, read for me what it says. What the title says? It says it's a decree from Him. Correct?
It is decreed for Him. Okay.
For Him, decree from Him. For Him. Okay, it's decreed. What decreed for Him mean?
Portion of adultery which a man will indulge in, and which he of necessity must commit. Shade of the eye is the lustful look. It looks like the Bible.
Looks like the Bible. Don't change topic. So it decreed for him. Who is the one who decreed your adultery? You said to me, lying, that we believe in a free will, and when a human being he commits zina, fornication, it's your free will. You can do it, you cannot do it. Allah, he knew what he would do anyway. But this is not what Islam teach. It's a decreed from Allah to him. So it's not a free will. Apologize for lying.
No. It is wrong how you explain it.
Does it say in the top the book of destiny?
Yes.
Okay. Does it say is decreed from for him?
Even kijken. Wait 1 second.
Yeah.
Decree. For him. Right. Wait 1 second.
I will give you 10 years.
Besluit for him. Okay. Yes, because he knows what's gonna happen. So he decides what is.
You see, if you want me to continue talking to you, at least be a man and agree that you are being stupid. Be a man for a second. It says a decree is a decreed, and you keep saying to me he knew. Decreed is different from just knowing. Decreed mean I am the one who decided for you. The book of destiny is decreed for him.
Yes, because he knows in his knowledge.
I don't care about his knowledge now. It's a decreed. Decreed is a word. What decreed mean?
If you know what's gonna happen.
This is not about knowing now. I'm asking you what decreed mean.
Yes. Can I explain or not?
Don't tell me explain. You said to me, no, he know. We knew he knew. Allah, he knew everything. Come on, he's God. But this is not the question. Let us forget about no, he knew. Okay. Now, it says, is it decreed for him? Who is the one who made decreed for you to commit sin? Decreed mean destiny, fate, and you have to do it.
Because he knows what's gonna happen.
This is not, you see, if you want to talk to me, at least be honest for a second. People are laughing at you.
No, let
So what decreed mean? What decreed mean?
I know that Allah knows.
Does the word decreed mean he knows, or the decreed mean something else?
Please for himself what is gonna happen.
This is not the question. Decreed, does it mean he knew what will happen to you, or mean he decides for you what you will do?
He knows, he decreed for himself.
So decreed mean he knew, or it mean he decides for you what you will do?
He knows that I'm gonna talk with Christian.
Stupid coward liar. And they say to me, have patience. Any donkey can go right now and search what decreed mean. And what destiny mean? Destiny mean free will? Decreed mean a free will? Why you are calling me?
Oh, you are scared. No?
Are you going to tell me what decreed mean or not?
Scared.
Are you going to tell me what decreed mean or not?
But are you scared or not?
Sure, I'm scared. I mean, you are so stupid to the point you are so scary. He hung up. I'm the one who scared you, potato. So tell me what decreed mean. I can go right now and get you busted. From the Quran. Show you the word decreed. Hello? Hello?
I still have a question for you.
Mute YouTube.
I still have a...
You are trying to change the topic, potato. He have a question for me. He called me to tell me I have a question for you. Are you going to tell me what decree mean or not?
Decided it's gonna happen. That means decree.
Exactly. He decided what is going to happen. Thank you. So you Muslims are are following a stupid God. Adam sinned. Hold on. So Allah, he decreed for you what is going to happen. He decide for you. You admit it. Thank you very much. At least you are being honest at the end. Listen, hold on. So Allah decided for you what you will do, including fornication. So why Allah will punish you for fornication? He decide for you.
Because with my free will, I decided, yes.
How he decided for you and you said to me, I decided?
Because Allah created me with a free will. Yes?
No, hold on. Where is the free will? You just said to me, Allah decided for you to do fornication. And he even decide how much fornication he will do.
Because he knows in my knowledge, I'm gonna make the decision.
This is not about knowledge. You say it and everybody heard you. Allah, he decide for you.
Because he knows what my action will be. You must understand it. But still,
my friend, hold on. You said he is the one who decided to you your action, and now you are telling me the surprise that he knew your action. He is the one who decided your action.
CP,
listen. Aren't you the one who said he decided your action for you?
Okay, what do you want? That I say you are right? Okay.
You said, I don't care what you say. People are laughing. You know, people either will laugh at you or at me. You can say whatever you want. So, but you said, and finally you said, Allah, he decide your action. He decide what you will do. Did you say that?
Because we're gonna do.
Okay, so he not about knowing. He decide what he will do.
No.
You said that. You said that.
Listen.
You said that already when you call me.
Knows that I'm gonna
no, hold on. You said Allah decide what you will do. You said that.
So he decreed, for him that because in his knowledge he knows.
You said he decide what you will do.
What did you say?
You said he decide, Allah, he decide for you what you will do.
In his knowledge he know that I'm gonna.
This is not about his knowledge. You said he decided.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay, so he is the one who decide what you will do. It's not your decision.
Knowledge. No.
Okay, just to make it simple. If a child, okay, let us make it simple. Let us see how much you want to play games and how far you can go. Let us see how far you can go. If a Muslim baby, he died, do he go by the decree of Allah or he go to heaven by not doing sin?
How is it in Christianity?
I'm asking you. In Christianity, it says, not everyone says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of my Father, but the one who do his will. So you have a free will. Now let us go back. Hold on. Don't change topic. Abdul, you cannot change topic with the Christian Prince. Listen, if a baby, he die, if a baby, the will of God. The will of God. Yes, the will of God. Which means, if you don't follow the will of God, you don't go to be with God. So you have a will and you have a will of God. Choose one. Choose one.
So not the will of Jesus, but the will of the Father.
The will of Jesus is the will of the Father. For Jesus says, me and the Father is one. And you are trying to change the topic. Shame on you. Now let us see, guys. Let us see. If a Muslim child, if a Muslim baby, you are trying to escape, I will not let you escape. You became red, and I have my fingerprint all over you. So listen. You are trying to change topic. You are a coward. You are being a coward. Let us finish this. And we will go there. Let us finish there, and we will go there. Listen, if a Muslim child, we need to finish the destiny. If a Muslim baby died, where he go? Do he go? Don't call me brother. You are a brother of the devil, Muhammad. So don't call me brother. You are worshiping Shaitan. So you cannot be my brother. So listen, when a baby he died, are you going to listen? Are you going to change the topic, or you want to talk about it?
Besides Allah.
Okay, we worship Jesus beside Allah. We don't worship Allah.
You are worshiping Jesus besides Allah.
We don't worship Allah. Allah is an idiot. Don't you see? The donkey, he just made you commit sin, and then he will punish you for your sin. This is a stupid God. Listen, don't change topic. Let's go. If a Muslim infant die, is he going to go to heaven or he will go to hell?
I don't know. I decided to God. I don't know.
Thank you, guys. He said, It's decided to God. Why? He did not commit sin. Why he will go to hell?
I don't know. I decide that to God. I don't. I
No,
don't
no, no,
understand
no,
your
no,
question.
no, 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 no. You know,
Understand the question.
isn't it
But
those who
it's
commit sin
said.
only? Isn't it those who commit sin, they will go to hell only? So are you saying to me, if a child he never commits sin, he will go to hell in Islam?
Must I answer that?
Why not?
Okay. Can you open John 17:3?
Okay, answer from religion, and then we go to John 7:3.
17:3.
We can go to John 17:3.
John
Answer.
17.
Answer, and we will go to John 17:3.
What is your question?
He's not listening, supposedly. You are a liar. You are a hypocrite. You are a potato. You see, how many times I need to repeat the same question for the last 10 minutes? I'm repeating the same question you are saying to me now. What is the question? Okay, if a child, he died, is he going to go to heaven or to hell? You said to me already, Allah will decide. I said, just to remind you of your stupidity, I said, well, if the child is an infant, he never commits sin, why he should go to hell? Go ahead.
Okay. Can you go to Samuel? The answer is in Samuel.
No, answer me about Islam, because you do not know your religion, so you cannot talk about my religion. So now read for me. Tell me. So are you saying, okay, I want you to say in front of everybody, I'm trying to escape the embarrassment of Islam, so I want to go to the Bible, and then I will go to the Bible.
I want to give you the answer.
No, the answer is here from your prophet. The answer is from your prophet, not from the Bible, my friend.
I can also use the Bible.
No problem. Okay, no problem. Give me the answer according to Islam, and then go to the Bible. I promise you. Go ahead.
I'm a Muslim, so I believe in the Bible and the Torah.
No, you don't believe. No, you don't believe.
I believe in the Bible and the Torah.
No, you don't. And you are being... No problem. My friend, you believe in the book of Sabi'an too, but no problem. Give me the answer according to Islam, and then you can go to the Bible.
Okay. I believe that children that if they die, they go to heaven.
Well, you are stupid like your prophet. Here we go. This is Sahih al-Bukhari saying, an infant who died... Shut up. You see, you wanted to teach me about my Bible, but you do not know what your religion is teaching you. Shame on you. So you are not qualified to open my book, because you don't even know your book. Read for me. You are trying to escape. This is your prophet. And this is Aisha speaking about... Shut up. Let me read for you. Let me read for you the reference. Let me get you busted. Are you embarrassed? A child. You said, you coward. You said you liar. That a child, he will go to heaven because he never commits sin. But Muhammad, he said, no, it's a decreed. So even a child who never commits sin, an infant, he is too young to commit evil. He is too young to be evil.
How is Christianity? If a Muslim baby dies, they go to heaven or hell?
In Islam?
Yeah. If a Muslim baby dies, he go to heaven or hell?
If a Muslim baby die? Well, according
Hindu baby. Hindu baby.
It doesn't matter. Christ, he said, if you don't become this... Hold on, let me answer you. Shut up. You asked me the question. Trying to change the topic, but I will answer you, and we will go back. Listen, if a Hindu baby, a Muslim baby, an atheist, a child baby, he died, according to Jesus, he said, shut up, let me answer. If you do not become the same as the little one, you will not enter the kingdom of my Father. So the infant, shut up, they will go to heaven. Now I answered you. Now according to your religion, a child, he is a Muslim, a son of a Muslim, his mother is a Muslim, he passed away, he is an infant, and he commit no evil, neither reach the age of evil. Muhammad, he told Aisha, she thought that he will go to heaven. Aisha, he said to her, shut up. So here we go. You're just a kid. Embarrassment. Everybody is laughing at you. It's recorded. You didn't read for me John 17. You stupid idiot donkey. If you read John 17, you will condemn your God. In John 17, Jesus says, I am God. You Muslims are a bunch of stupid like your prophet. This is John 17, you donkey. Let us read it together. Do you even dare? Potato. You read John 17 for us. Huh? Are you scared to read John 17? The funny is, the Muhammadan, they are kangaroo. They are like their prophet. They jump like monkeys from place to place. They read John 17 but did not see John 1. They reach the John 17:3, but John 1 is not there. Where is John 1? There's no John 1. Are you serious? Yes, they read John 17:3. Okay, hold on. Before we go to 3, we have to read 1. These words spoke Jesus and lifted up his eyes to heaven and said, Father, the hour is come. Glorify the Son, that the Son also may glorify thee. As thou hast given me, him, the power over the flesh. Who is the one have the power over the flesh? The Messiah. Who is the Messiah? He is the Son. What power over flesh mean? He is the judge in the judgment day. And your prophet, he says that Al-Messiah will come hakaman muqsitan in the day of judgment. He will be an absolute just and justice judge. And nobody can be just and justice save God. That is the Messiah. That he should give the eternal life. Who gave eternal life? The Messiah. Oh, we Muslims, we only see Christian Prince. Hey, honey, can you give me grape? I'm really dawah. Christian Prince, first of all, I challenge you to tell me one verse in the Bible that said I'm God with me. Do you see the Congo religion? They go to John 17, they skip verse number 1. They go blind, Congo. They skip verse number 2. Congo, I mean, Congo can jump so far, man. And then they say, okay, read for me number 3. Number 3, you donkey, it says, this is life eternal, and that they may know thee, the only true God, and Jesus Christ, who you sent. So you are the only true God. I am the only true Son. Coward. Father, glorify the Son. Father. God don't glorify a human. Human is nobody. They are sinners. Father, glorify the Son, that the Son also glorify thee. As thou hast given him. Stop trying to call me potato. I will call you when I'm done talking. I mean, those potatoes, we fry them in groups. And sometimes individual. And then Jesus is the one who has been given the eternal life. And what is the eternal life? To know that there is only one true God. And that's what the Christian believe. Only true God. And the Son is the Son of God. We don't believe in two gods. We don't believe in three gods. There's only one God. God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit is one God. And God identifies himself as the Father. God identifies himself as the Son. And let us continue. I have glorified thee on earth. I have finished the work thou givest me to do. All the Christians agree that Jesus was sent by the Father, not the opposite. It's not Jesus who sent the Father. For God, he loved the world. He sent his only begotten Son. And now, Father, glorify me with thine own self, with the glory which I had with thee before the world was exist. When Jesus was exist? Before the world exist. So do you see how those cowards, they like only verse number 3. It says you are the only true God. But they did not want to read that Jesus was exist before the whole world is exist. And he shared the glory with the Father. Oh, Father, glorify me. Tell them about the glory I have with you. Before the whole world is exist. Before Abraham I am. Those potatoes copy-paste nation. They think they have something. They are bankrupt. And he refused to read what his prophet said because Islam does not make any sense. Everything is a decision made by Allah. So when Adam commits sin, Allah, he forced Adam to commit sin, and he was trying his best to duct tape. But the hadith is so clear. Do you blame me for the decree written in my faith 40 years before my creation? Do you blame me? Which means you cannot blame him. Do you blame me for fornication? No, you cannot. The book of decree. It's a decree. It's not your choice. What about child? He's an infant. If he die, where he will go? He might go to hell because everything is a decree. Even if the child is a Muslim child, even if he never commits sin, even if he is little infant baby. Let us see this Abdur. He is so excited. Are you guys having fun? Hello? Hold on. Who's talking?
What do you mean who's talking?
Are you the same guy who told me you are? His name is Adam?
Al-Masih laysa Rab. That's who is talking.
Okay. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I'm a Muslim.
Say the Shahada.
Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah, ashhadu Muhammadan Rasulullah.
Okay, mushrik, no problem. You associate Allah with a man, his name is Muhammad. So now go to the hadith. So the child, he might go to hell. Why?
Yeah, okay. So why? First of all, number one, what does it say in the beginning? It says Ansar. Who is the Ansar? Why is the Prophet praying for the Ansar?
Why?
Because they died as a Muslim. So the whole point, we actually have another hadith. What does it say? It says that even the children of the mushrikeen will be in paradise with Ibrahim alayhi salam. So what you're saying, oh, it says the Prophet saying that things were written while they were in their father's loins, therefore these children are going to hell. Well, he was just telling Aisha this to not, pretty much to teach her not to guarantee anyone into paradise.
You said that even the children of the kuffar, they will go to heaven.
Yeah, what if I show you that?
No problem. Read the hadith for us. What hadith you are reading?
Perfect. Let me get it. Let me pull it up. It is Bukhari 7047. Read at the end where it says what? It says, and the bad-looking man whom you saw near
7047, correct? 70?
Yeah, 7047. It says,
right.
Whom you saw in the garden is Abraham, and the children around him are those children who die with a fitrah, the Islamic faith. The narrator adds,
okay.
Some Muslims asked the Prophet, Oh Allah's Messenger, what about the children of the pagans? The Prophet replied, also the children of the pagans will be in paradise.
All right.
Boom.
Okay, boom. You just gave a bomb to your prophet. Boom. You just gave a bomb to your prophet. No. Okay, hold on. Because hold on. Let me give you my answer. Let me give you my answer. You give me the hadith.
Okay.
We put the hadith in the screen. Everybody can see it. All right. So this is the hadith. You are seeing it, and let us see who is the one that will go to heaven. You said to me hadith number.
Sorry, 7047.
Okay, here we go. And is Abraham and the children around him, are those the children who died with fitrah? Between two brackets, the Islamic fitrah. They are talking about who?
Yeah, these are Muslims.
Okay, so every child he is died by fitrah. He is a Muslim. He will go to heaven, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is al-Bukhari, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The other hadith is Bukhari, correct?
Either Bukhari or Sahih Muslim.
Okay.
The one that you read.
Are they both authentic?
Yeah.
That means Muhammad is a liar because he opposed himself twice. Not only twice, many times actually. Many times. Hold on. Because he opposed Aisha. If Muhammad agreed with Aisha, why he is saying to her, it's not guaranteed? You just said to me, you said it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, because the whole point of the hadith, what he's telling this to Aisha, is to tell her not to guarantee anyone paradise.
No, no,
Even
no.
if they
She is
are
not guaranteeing.
paradise.
She is not guaranteeing.
Even the Prophet Muhammad,
My
peace and blessings
friend,
be upon him,
he just guaranteed the paradise himself.
you're gonna let me speak.
You
Gotta let
just
you respond.
said that the one who they are born by fitrah, the children's, they are going to go to heaven. So he guaranteed that already.
Yeah.
So why she cannot guarantee? She is following him. If you give me this answer now, are you guaranteeing or you are just following Muhammad?
Yeah, it says that they will be. They will be.
Exactly. So Aisha,
for example, Allah tells us in the Quran, okay?
Yeah.
That he's the Prophet is guaranteed paradise. However, we don't say we don't guarantee the Prophet paradise. So we're not the ones who guarantee someone. If it comes by, for example, the 10 companions who were promised paradise, we don't guarantee anybody else.
No problem.
We only go by what is tawqifi. Do you
No
know what tawqifi
problem.
is?
No problem.
Tawqifi means by revelation.
Okay.
So if something is revealed to us that somebody is guaranteed heaven or guaranteed hell, then that means we can say that this person is going to heaven or hell.
Okay. A child who is a child, he shall go to heaven guaranteed, correct?
Yeah, according to Bukhari, it says the children who die upon fitrah and also the children of the pagans, they will go to paradise.
All right, wonderful. The story of Al-Khadr, the Khadr was driving his car with Moses. He saw a child. He was playing and he killed him. Why?
Yeah, Khidr, because he's been given knowledge of what this boy would do.
But he did not do anything yet. You told me that if you die as a child, you will go to heaven. Chapter 18.
Does it say the boy was a child?
Yes, it's a child. Yeah, it's a child.
Can you show me where?
It says ghulam. The Muslim translate as they wish. Ghulam. What ghulam mean?
Yeah, okay, show me where.
Here we go. It says a chapter 18, verse number 74. فانطلقا حتى إذا لقيا غلاما فقتله.
Yeah, a boy.
Okay. So he killed a boy, and you told me that every boy he will go to heaven.
Yeah.
But is this boy bad or good?
He was bad.
How he is boy, my friend? How he is boy, and you told me that if you are a boy and you die, you go to heaven because you are born with fitrah.
Yeah.
And his family actually are Muslims. His families are Muslims, correct?
Yeah, but can you show me anywhere where Khidr is going to the boy that Khidr killed is going to hellfire? Can you show me anywhere?
What?
What? Can you show me anywhere where that boy is going to hellfire?
So are you saying to me that your God Allah, hold on. You said to me this boy will do bad things, correct?
Yeah, he would have done bad things.
Okay, so he will do bad things in the decree of Allah, in the knowledge of Allah, or fantasy?
But he didn't do. He wasn't.
So why you kill him?
Because he would do bad things. Just like
all of us, we will do bad things. If there is a singular human being will not do bad thing.
Yeah, so let me just flip it on you in 1 Samuel 15:3. What about the babies?
Okay. Don't change topic. Don't change topic. Flip it on me. Exactly. You can't flip. So the baby, he did not. The baby. Now, when he got killed, you said to me, "Well, show me where he will go to hell."
Look, you're running when I flip it on you because you know.
You cannot flip it on me because you are nobody. Listen. So the baby. Hold on. So the baby got killed unjustly, for he commit no sin, and he will not even go to hell. That's what you just said.
They are born with sin according to your book.
Answer and don't be a kid.
Look, you're stuck, bro.
Are you stuck, bro? So you said that this kid, everybody heard you. This is a boy. He never commits sin. He never did something wrong. He will do in the future. But by the way, if he will do in the future and you killed him, that means the future of Allah is a lie, because there is no future for the boy. So if Allah, he knew the future of the boy, and the future he will do bad, that means the future is a fraud, because here we go, he don't have a future. Go ahead.
What you said actually makes absolutely no sense.
What do you
All you did was
mean?
waffle.
If I killed the
Literally, all you
boy,
did was waffle
if
for
I
like a long
killed the
time.
boy, is he going to have a future?
Yeah, I asked you, is he going to the hellfire? Can you prove to me?
Listen,
And I'll
listen,
I'll go
don't
to the
change,
hellfire.
don't change. Everybody is laughing at your religion. If he
That's
have,
what I initially asked you, and
you
after
say,
that,
everybody
not
heard
to
you
that.
saying, don't make me
You're
repeat
not
my,
answering.
why Muslims are potatoes. They keep, I have to repeat
Why
the
are you
question
so
1,000
scared?
times.
Why are you so scared?
Listen, let us see
Look,
who's scared. You said in the future, in the future, he will do, in the future, he will do bad things. So did Allah knew the future or he don't?
Yeah, he knows the future.
But this guy, he have no future because he decided to kill him. So how in the future he will die? He will do.
There's the wisdom in that.
What wisdom? You see, the stupidest story became wisdom now. So if I am going to die today, and you tell me next week you will do something bad, but I'm dying today, and then this is wisdom or this is stupidity?
No, it's wisdom because he would have made his parents.
How he will make his parents if he? Okay, hold on. Guys, look at this stupidity. If the guy will not live until he become adult to hurt his parent or to do something wrong, how the future is exist?
Yeah, because Allah knows what he would have done.
What he knows? He knows nothing, because if he knows, he should not even say, because he will do, because he should know that this person will die and he will not go to grow and do bad things.
No, because if you allowed him to live, then this is.
You see, you are so quiet now. You are like you are pressured like a potato, mashed potato. Listen carefully. What do you tell me? You tell me wisdom. You tell me everything except the question. If Allah knew the future, this boy, he died today. He died as a boy. Where is the future?
Yeah, he doesn't have one.
So you said to me he will be bad in the future.
If he did live.
Well,
like, let me ask you a question.
Okay, hold on. If he do live, is Allah judging by if he do live?
Yeah. So.
So Allah do not know if he will live or not. He do not know. So listen. So Allah, he do not know if this boy he will be bad or not.
Yeah, he does know. Unlike your God.
How you know? How you know? Okay, your God he regret too. Your God he regret. My God he regret for Adam, for he felt sorry for him. Listen. You're trying to change the topic. You're a potato like your prophet. So my God he regret. For Adam, he did something bad. Your God, he is a filthy God. He don't even regret that he forced Adam to commit sin. Listen. Your God, Adam, your God, Allah, he forced Adam to commit sin. And then he kicked Adam from heaven for committing sin. And then he forced you to commit fornication, and he punished you for fornication. So,
do you know what a preordainment is?
The princess is your prophet who used to put eyeliner 3 times a day, and he wear his wife's skirt, and he pissed like a woman, and he pissed like a woman. Listen. Don't. You are trying to change the topic.
You're getting refuted. You're getting mad now because I'm
okay. Is recorded. I challenge you. Listen. I challenge you to copy this video, put it in your channel.
Your God was getting kissed by a prostitute on his feet.
My God, he was kissed by a prostitute? My God was kissed by a prostitute, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to be honest with yourself. My God, who was kissed by the prostitute, did she kiss him in his cheek, in his mouth, or she was kissing his shoes?
She kissed his feet.
Exactly. So Jesus is God. She was worshiping him. And you are a whore. And you are a whore like Aisha. Aisha, the prophet used to suck her tongue. Shut up, you coward. You try to change the topic, you son of Muta. You have disrespect to Jesus. She was kissing his feet, worshiping him. And she is not a whore. Because a person who been forced into prostitution, we just showed you, Allah, he decreed your prostitution. How you can be a whore? And the woman, she repent. Who is the founder? The biggest founder. A woman in Islam. For a big movement in Islam, she is a whore. Rabi al-Adawiyya. And the really whore is your prophet, who make prostitution legal. And he said, force not your daughters to do prostitution, your girls, if they choose a chastity. But if they not, and you force them, Allah is all merciful. Officially, pimp religion. So you see here how those cowards, they try to change the topic. Very embarrassing. If you are a child and you did not commit sin and you die, you go to heaven. The second we showed him the story about the boy, he said to me, well, show me where he will go to hell. So you kill the person, he commit no sin, and he will not even go to hell? And then when I ask him, if this boy will do bad things in the future, where is his future if you killed him? So Allah do not know the future. Because if Allah, he knew the future, he will not speak about him doing bad in the future. For the boy have no future. How he answered that? It's a wisdom of Allah. Do you see the stupidity? Same time the hadith you gave me about the children of the kuffar, they will go to heaven, is a total contradiction for what Aisha, she said. And he disagree with her. If Aisha, she said he will go to heaven because he died by fitrah, you should agree. Or maybe your prophet is the kind of a human being, he like to oppose to be known. So he want to show Aisha that she is stupid. Aisha, she said, oh, he died by fitrah, he will go to heaven, as you said last time. I can show you the reference, Prophet Muhammad. It's in Sahih al-Bukhari, hadith number 7047. Muhammad, he said to her, don't be stupid, okay? Don't be stupid. Even if he commit no sin, it might be otherwise. Aisha, for God created some to go to paradise, doing so when they were still in their father lions, and he created others, other what? Other children's. People, do you see it? We are talking about what? We are talking about babies. This is why he don't want me to talk and read the stupidity of Muhammad. Some they will go to hell, and some they will go to heaven. And a prophet of God who contradicts himself cannot be prophet of God, especially in a very simple matter. Because either all children they will go to heaven, as he said in the previous hadith, or some they will go, some they don't. Which one? Here, no. Some babies will go to heaven, and some babies will go to hell. Isn't it fun to fry the Abdul? This guy, he's that cuts, and you know, they try their best to flip to speak about the Bible in the speed of light. A whore, she kissed Jesus. The whore, my friend, is Muhammad. He went to his own son, wife, and he flirted with her according to Muslim books. I'm sure he's sleeping with her already. And he said to her, praise be to Allah who made my heart to flip for you. So the fornication of Muhammad is an act of Allah. Allah, he made his heart to flip for her. And then the whore Zainab waited until the husband came back, and she told him, your father was here, he flirted with me, and he said this. And then the hadith says, فَفَطِنَ Zaid. Bingo, he got it. He went to his father and he said, father, I want to divorce her. She's bad. He never complained before. But now he knew his father is effing his wife. She is a whore. His father is a scumbag. He said to himself, what a shame. My wife is sleeping with him already. A woman who is not a whore, she will be so upset. She said, do you know what your father said to me when you are not here? He flirted with me. I don't want to see here no more. Instead, Zainab, she said, after the Prophet he flirted with me, each time he tried to F her, Allah make his penis swell. تورم ذلك منه. The miracle of Allah. While Jesus making the blind see and the dead alive, walking in water, creating from the mother bird, Allah was making the penis of the husband swell. تورم ذلك منه. What is an amazing miracle. Allah don't want the man, the husband, to have sex with his wife, to F her. So he made his penis swell. Isn't it? This is amazing. Think about it. If Muhammad is not prophet of God, why in the world this whore is proud about her prophet, flirting with her? And by the way, when he married her, there's no witnesses. She asked Muhammad, where is your witnesses? He said, Allah and Jibreel. What the heck? This is Tafsir al-Qurtubi, chapter of Al-Ahzab, verse number 37. And this is how Allah, he made the penis of the husband swell. She said, أمسى زيد فأوى إلى فراشه. Zaid, he came to his bed as usual. Zainab, she said, oh, the boy, he tried to F her, but he could not. ولم يستطعني زيد. But nothing, وما امتنع منه غير ما منعه الله مني. But he could not do it because Allah, nothing make him not to be able to do it except Allah could not make him able to do it. His penis is not functioning. And then it says, from different stories says, وفي بعض الروايات فإن زيدا تورم ذلك منه حين أراد أن يقربها. He swell, his penis is swell when each time he tried to get close to her. Let us use Google translation, peace be upon him. The swelling penis miracle. Let us be honest. Who is the whore? A woman, she is married, proud about a man who is the father of her husband, flirt with her, and then the miracle strike. His penis is swell. Brothers and sisters, if this is not from God, what is from God? Only God can make your penis swell. You know, this God, he don't want the husband to sleep with his wife. That's it. She is reserved to Muhammad. Muhammad, he like her. Ibn al-Arabi, he said, the Prophet have 16 privilege. And he mentioned, I think it was number 11. If his eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her. Isn't it amazing? Let us see where it says the word is swell here. uh, in English. We show it to you in Arabic, but we will try to show it in English. Let us see. Okay, let's search for a different word. Which one we can search for in English? Maybe it is Google Translate as a swollen. Let us search for a swollen. Here we go. Christian Prince, a whore she kills Jesus, okay? What a coward. What a filthy. So as you see, the religion of Islam is based on no base. According to Islam already, it is a fate who will go to heaven, who will go to hell, even if you are a baby child. As you see, Allah do not know the future. Allah, He said when He grow, He will do bad things, but don't Allah knew that this person will never grow? Especially He is the one who ordered him to be killed. How you can see a future of a person have no future? And when I saw this actually, I said to myself, I'm not going to get married. The Prophet, he will see my wife and Allah will make my penis swell. Oh no. Hell no. Leave the penis alone. Allah, you see, Allah did not make the guy sleep, snore, he's tired so he won't sleep with her or think about sex. No. Simple. Allah, He said, be swollen, the penis is swollen. Can your God do that? Allah is a blessing a fornicator, Muhammad, wishing a woman she is married. Isn't it this is what against the Ten Commandments, people? People, did Muhammad now broke the Ten Commandments of God? The Muhammadan, they claim that Moses was a Muslim. Are you allowed to approach or to wish a woman she is not yours in the Ten Commandments? Are we? The answer no. So Muhammad, he is a filthy man who broke the most basic command of God. In the top of that, Allah, He tell him, why you hide what I know? Come on. You want the women. Hello. Allah, He is blessing him to take the wife from her husband. Can you believe it? This is Al-Qurtubi in front of you. In the same time, it says, if his eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her. Look how decent. Very clear, breaking the command of God given to Moses. But where it says that, the Christian Prince, you are a liar. I'm going to get you busted. Let us see. By the way, you are the one who brought that to your prophet. Now, we were talking about a different topic, but as long as you mention it, well, deal with it. The same book of Al-Qurtubi, volume number 14, page number 212. Number 10. Number 10. See, my memory is still good. I said number 11. It turned to be number 10. The privilege number 10. If the prophet eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her so he can F her. Let us use the translation of Google, peace be upon him. Let us look for number 10. If his sight falls on a woman, her husband must divorce her, and it is lawful for him to F her, not to marry her. Is that a prophet of God, or a pimp, or a gang leader? He come to your house, he like your wife, you have to leave her to him. Is that a lie? This is your books. This is your reference. This is your scholars. Interpretation of Al-Qurtubi, volume number 14, page number 212. I will give you a short link for it. Save it. If you are a Muslim, make it salad. Because obviously your religion is a salad. In one hand, you lie to people saying to them, we have a religion, Allah taught us to be decent and protect Muslim women. Protect Muslim women from who? Our women is like jewelries, okay? The prophet, his eyes fall into your wife. You have to give her to him so he can boom her. I mean, isn't it, this is the most amazing prophet you can even imagine? Let me pause the link for you so you can save it. And you can use Google Translation. Bingo. A Muslim trying to call me. And he is so excited. Look like they are seeking more spanked. Let us see. And right away they try to change to speak about the Bible right away. Hello? Yes, my friend. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I most certainly am.
All right. What do you think about our topic, what we are saying on the screen? Hello? We lost him. Guys, my voice is gone, really. I mean, my throat is hurting, my back is hurting. I'm sitting for a long time. But I cannot give up the joy of making Muslims leave Islam and showing the Christians and teaching them why Islam is false and why we are Christians. And as you see, all of them, they have no choice except to admit that Muhammad is a fraud. Are you there? We lost him. Let us call him again. Hello?
I'm brand new.
Yeah, if your internet is bad, maybe you should exit some programs, you know.
Well, I just hooked up to the Wi-Fi. I'm good. So yeah, I would consider myself a Muslim, and I've been watching your videos for a while.
All right.
I wonder, why are you so intent on picking apart and ripping the smaller parts of scriptures, of this interpretation or that interpretation of things that occurred 2,000 years ago? Isn't the whole basis of spiritual and moral teaching to transcend those events? Aren't those books meant to be metaphorical?
Is swelling the penis is a metaphorical thing?
Anything could be metaphorical in a book that was written 2,000 years ago.
Well, are you a metaphorical person too?
What'd you say?
Are you metaphorical? How that can be metaphorical? We are talking about real people, what they did, what they said, and you are saying to me metaphorical. You see, metaphorical, if I say to you, glory to God, you know, when I see this tree, which means I'm not worshiping the tree. So, my friend, don't waste my time. The religion of Islam is based in what Muhammad did, not metaphorical did. Muhammad, he did things. Allah, he said to do things, to do, not metaphorical.
He was a faithless prophet. Christ came claiming to be of something divine. I don't mean to say whether he is or isn't. Muhammad, all he said was he was a prophet. He could be a sinner and
Hold
still
on.
be a prophet.
What Muhammad mean? What Muhammad mean? What Muhammad mean? The name Muhammad.
The praised one.
So how he claimed to be a prophet? He claimed to be God.
He didn't claim to be a God.
Well, if you are calling yourself the praised one, then you are the God.
So if you're praised by God, you are God. So if I'm praised by
Hold
my
on.
dad,
Hold on. You see, first of all, God can't praise you, for you are not equal. You are a human. I praise God for you, but I don't praise you. You are nobody. I praise God for you because you are the made by God. So we praise God. We don't praise man. So when you praise a man, that means he is God and he is the one to be praised. Especially it says the praised one, which means there's no other one.
okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Okay.
But wasn't his whole thing, didn't all his biggest claim be that Gabriel came to him and said a bunch of stuff?
No problem. No problem, my friend. But first of all, when somebody he claims something, do you believe whatever people say? I can say yesterday somebody came to me and his name is Gabriel. Here we go. I'm a prophet. Are you going to follow me now?
No.
Why? Okay, why? So why Muhammad? You want to follow Muhammad when he have no proofs, he have no witnesses, nobody saw this Gabriel, even his wife.
You could go as far as to say that about any major religion.
No, when Jesus, my friend, hold on. When Jesus, he controlled the nature, he have witnesses. When Jesus, he made the blind see, he have witnesses. When Jesus resurrect people from death, he have witnesses, tens of thousands. So when we speak about I can say that about anyone. I can say that about anyone is lying, because if you have no witnesses, even in a normal court, even if you borrow $10, if you have no witnesses, you have no $10. Do we agree?
Sure.
Okay. So in the case of Muhammad, what is the witness that Muhammad, he had an angel, he squeezed him 3 times? Nobody. Correct?
What about the cave? What about the spider in the cave with the web?
This does not exist. This is a false story. This is a story taken from the Old Testament about I think Solomon. So
now we can sit back at the past, at works that have been rewritten and say this is true and this is false.
My friend, you see, I am not. I don't have time for hippie talk. I have no time. This is hippie talk. So either it happened or it doesn't happen. So if it doesn't happen and we can prove it, then he is a fraud.
The discussion should be on the moral implications.
Okay, let us talk. You see, I don't know what you ate before you call me. I just showed you that Muhammad, he went to his own son's wife when the husband is not there, and he flirted with her, and then he took her, and Allah made the penis of the husband swell, and you are now saying to me, we should focus in the moral. Where is the moral? The 10th commandment of Moses says, don't wish a woman she is not yours. But Muhammad,
No. Okay, so who proved or disproved that these events that you're explaining to me even occurred?
The Muslims.
The Muslims.
Yeah, I'm reading from their books. I'm reading from their books, my friend. I am not reading from the Christian books.
And do you also read and interpret of different things like the Buddhists, the natives?
Why I want to care about the Buddhists? My specialty is Islam. I'm not a doctor for the Buddhists. I know nothing about Buddhism.
So shouldn't you be trying to defend and then criticize all religions? Why target specifically Islam?
This is my specialty. You come to someone who do sushi. I do sushi. Somebody else, he do eggplant.
But how are you supposed to learn anything about greater truths when you're focused on something so small?
I am. This is not so small. The Muslim they claim this. The Muslim they claim that they are more than 1.6 billions. This is not a small. And regardless if it's a small or not, you don't come to me and tell me why I don't focus in that, focus in this. I decide to focus in that. What's your problem?
My problem is that kind of scrutiny and that kind of hyper focus is the very, very antithesis of what Christ was all about. The guy wandered the fucking desert, whether he was divine or not.
You have a filthy mouth. I cannot keep you alive on air. And your name is Radwan. That means you are a Muslim. Can't you keep your mouth clean? Shame on you. If he is in the desert or not, who care? Is that an excuse to go after your son's wife? Is that an excuse to go after a child she is 6 years old? Is that an excuse to make verse says any woman she offer herself to the prophet so he can have her? Is that an excuse to say the woman she can lie to her husband and the husband can lie to his wife? If the family is based on lying, the society, all of it is corrupt, because the cell of the society is the family. Husband lie to the wife lies to the husband, wife lies to the children lie to each other, children they lie to their friends, the wife she lied to her neighbor, everybody lie to everybody. A person who have decency, he will not say you can lie. Even Jesus, he will forbid us even from swearing. Say yea, yea, or nay, nay. Muhammad, he said, if you take oath, false oath, false. Listen carefully. False. Allah will not take you accountable for your false oath. He take you accountable only for what you meant in your heart. So now I can swear to you, I swear by Allah, I did not do it. But in my heart, I do it. This is against God's command. Don't use the name of your God in vain. In fact, if you take a false oath, you should be put to death. For that is what sin is. That is hell. And now it is not just hell, it is way beyond hell, because now you are using the name of God to deceive others. You are not just a liar. You are using the glorified God name to lie. How that can be from God? And this guy, he calling me, those people, they are hippie, metaphorical. Why you don't focus in Buddhism? What I will focus on Buddhism? They have some toys in the front of them. Buddhism don't lie about Jesus. They never speak about Jesus. The Quran lie about us. The Quran ordered to kill us. The Quran ordered to rape our women. The Quran ordered to humiliate us. The Quran call us pigs and monkeys, and we are the worst of the creatures and donkeys. So I have the right to respond and show them that the donkey is Muhammad and Allah does not exist. And if you watch my video today from the beginning to the end, you will die laughing. You will not find one Muslim who was able to say anything truthful. It turned to be that everything in Islam is a joke. Right? Someone saying to me, I dare you to explain instead of muting me, why was Isaiah? Just to show you how the Muhammadan, they are potatoes. I muted you because you don't let me talk and you are trying to change the topic. The topic wasn't about this, and the answer is very simple. If I show you right now in your books, it says that Muhammad was born 6 years after his father's death. What you will say to me? oh, there is a mistake. It can't be true. Because how the prophet, he is younger than his uncle. They should be born in the same year. We don't have that. This man, he become a king at the age of 42. And he become a king at the age of 22. Because he did not become a king to rule. Because by birth, he become a king. As an example, if you are 6 years old, or if you are 20, or even 25, you are not going to be taking over the kingdom, even if you are the king. Someone, he is in charge of your kingship. That was his mother. So you are a stupid fool, like you're a prophet. Same time, this is a book about history. It's not even God talking, you donkey. So even if you want to say it's a mistake, that will not change anything. But when we ask Muhammad how many days Allah took him to create the earth and the heaven, in one verse Muhammad, he made them 9. In one verse he made them 6. In other hadith he made them 8 or 7. That make a difference. This is just history. It's not even about God, you donkey. But because you are so desperate, trying to find what you call contradiction, the contradiction would be if in one place you say children will go to heaven, other place you say maybe half of the children will go to hell. That contradiction. If in one verse you say that Allah created the mountains before the stars, in different verse you say no, Allah created the stars before the mountains. That is a contradiction. Lili Dawa, and today we showed a video, go watch it. He is the same person, he said, Allah cannot enter his creation. God cannot be inside his creation. In different video he says, Allah, he enter his creation. How he do that? We do not know. Allahu A'lam. But the same guy, he said, God cannot be inside his creation. So because they are bankrupt, they think this is like, what? Look, he was 22 or he was 42. Potato. We laugh at your contradictions. If we go in the Quran right now, I will type the word 6. All those verses saying Allah created the earth and the heaven in 6 days. 6 days. 6 days. Look how many times. I'm not going to show all. Okay. How many days Allah created the earth and the heaven? 6 days. Are you sure, Muhammad? For sure. I'm sure. Yes. Everything and everything between them. Not only the earth and the heaven. Everything between them. Everything. All 6 days. Be my witness. Muhammad, you know, he decided to explain to us voluntarily. Look what he said. Allah, and this is very authentic, you know, this is, they cannot say this is Sahih Muslim. Allah created, Allah the glorious created the clay in Saturday. Okay, this is 1 day. And the mountain in Sunday. This is 2 days. And created the trees in Monday. Okay, this is 3 days. And he created all things entirely in labor in Tuesday. This is 4 days. And created the lights in Wednesday. This is 5 days. And he created the animals and spread it in Tuesday. This is 6 days. We should be stopped? No. And he created Adam in Friday afternoon. That is 7 days. And not only that, it's a Friday afternoon. when they ask Zakir Naik, well, isn't it the Quran said that because they speak about the Big Bang, about billions of years, they say, but isn't it the Quran says 6 days? He say, but first of all, the Quran said sixth day would mean sixth period. Allah, he didn't say that they are 6 days, 24-hour day. He did not. So Allah, he said they, but he don't mean days, he means 6 period. But Muhammad, he said, Allah created the mountains in the clean Saturday. Looked like Saturday was a billion year at that time. Saturday. And even Adam, he asked Allah to finish him before the sun set. If you go to the Quran where it says, وَكَانَ الْإِنسَانُ عَجُولًا, and the human was ever hasty. You go and read the interpretation of Ibn Kathir. You will see that Adam, he said to Allah, hey Allah, finish me before the sunset. Honey, do you have some grape? Chapter 17, verse number 11. Finish me before the sunset. How Adam knew the sunset? I mean, the guy is still in Tesla manufacture in the process of making, yet he do know that the sun is going to set. Huh? This potato, he is saying to me, it's a mistake. He have to admit, it's a mistake to go to the Quran. My friend, you have a mental issue. If it's a mistake to go against the Quran, then it's a mistake for Muhammad to go against the Christians. Why you don't focus in Islam and religion, metaphorical? You are just a potato. Instead of admitting it's a mistake to go to the Quran, what kind of logic? That when you know your book has mistakes, couldn't God save himself from humility? That's the good question. Guys, if God saved himself from a humility, that means he is God. Well, Jesus, he saved himself from a humility in Islam then. That means he is God in Islam. Do you see how stupid you are? Because your logic will work against you. If Jesus could save himself from a humility, that will make Jesus God. Oops. That means Jesus is God in Islam, not in Christianity. This is your logic, and this is how stupid you are. Same time, if Allah, he could save Jesus in Islam, well, he could save Muhammad in Islam, but he could not. Muhammad, he died by poison, cheap poison, a woman she bought from Walmart for a few cents. And Allah could not save Muhammad. She got the cheapest poison in town. She put it in the food of Muhammad, and it took him a lot of pain, dying slowly. And this is the reference. So, is that a mistake that Allah, he wanted to save Jesus? Oh, sorry, he wanted to save Muhammad, but by mistake he saved Jesus? The Muslim, they say that Muhammad is superior. But look what happened. Jesus right now is beside Allah eating popcorn with Allah, and Muhammad is rotting dead, and the mosquitoes and the cockroaches all over his body, if anything left. Why Allah did not save him? It's a mistake, isn't it? Lili Dawah, you're stupid, my friend. Same time, anyone who knows the Bible, he knew that Jesus said, I lay down myself and nobody can take it from me. So nobody can do humility to Jesus. And in the same time, as long as you are talking about humility, well, we are humiliating Allah right now. Can't Allah save himself from my tongue and my hand? I'm using your stupid logic. Are you with me, people? If protecting yourself from humility will prove you to be God, What we are doing here every day? Huh? What is the spanking I'm doing here to Allah every day? Not to forget to mention that the Quran said that Allah, He stopped all those who make fun of you, Muhammad. Oh, true. Look like I'm doing nothing. Chapter 15, verse number 95. False prophecy. Did Allah protect Muhammad from those who mock him? Did he? My friend, you are being stupid. Who said my God could not save himself? Isn't he right now alive in heaven? You are a donkey. Don't come here again. I have no time for children's. Hippie potato. If your God could not save himself, isn't it Jesus now in heaven? And isn't it generation after generation they are dying? And isn't it the whole world waiting for Jesus? And you are saying to me he could not save himself? How stupid you are. Don't come here without your parents next time. Potato. You see why we laugh at their logic, how stupid they are? Their logic is even against them. Who said that Jesus did not save himself? Isn't he resurrected? Which means he is bulletproof? And yet he is not victorious? The one who is alive is not victorious? And the one who is dead is victorious. This is your logic. So the stupid Muhammadan themselves agree that Jesus right now is in heaven. So how he can be the loser? And how he is humiliated? And how he did not save himself? This is the biggest victory ever. You shoot me 100 bullets, I come back. Which means you did nothing. And you are dead. The one who shot me is dead. And their children are dead. And the children of the children of the children are dead. And I am living in heaven. That is Jesus. How many of you today enjoyed our hot barbecue for the Muhammadan? If you did, I'm staying here for many hours, my friend, all day long, just to serve you. At least download the video, at least give a like, at least make a comment, at least do something. Here we bring victory to Jesus. This is not a victory to Christian Prince. Christian Prince is nobody. They hate me, as Jesus said. They will hate you for my sake. They will kill you because of me. But we are victorious. They fear our gospel. They claim to be brave. They claim Islam is the truth. But if somebody preached the gospel in their countries, they execute him immediately because they are coward and they are scared and they are terrified of the word of God. For if God is with me, who could be against me? Today and every day, we bring victory for the truth. However, God do not need us to bring victory, but He uses us. He used the good of us. And you are my witness. And I challenge all those Muhammadan who call me today to download this video if you are proud about what you said and about what happened, and put it in your channel without editing. At least your call. I'm not asking you to post my video, all of it in your channel. No, I know you will never do that. But if you dare download the video, the part you call me as it is, from the second number 1 to the last second, and let the Muslim laugh. Could you? If you are victorious, you will be proud about such a debate and argument, correct? You will be proud. You want to show your wife, your kids, your friends. Look what I did to the Christians. Christian Prince was busted. Man, do it if you are a man. And let the whole world see how you and your God and your prophet are in this ability in front of the poor me. So what you will do in front of Jesus? I'm nobody. If I can smash your God and your prophet with no mercy, what will happen when you meet the Messiah? I will tell you what will happen. What Muhammad he said when the Antichrist meet Jesus. Anyone remember? He will dissolve like salt in water. Satan, when he see Jesus, he will dissolve like salt in water. Obviously, Muhammad is talking about himself. When the Messiah come, Satan, aka Muhammad, will dissolve like salt in water. And then you need to ask yourself, a Dajjal is a person who can cut a person, a human being, 2 pieces, and he can split him 2 distance, like a mile distance between them, and then he can order the body to walk, even if he is 2 pieces, and put them together again. The Dajjal, he can order the command, the ground, to bring jewelries and gold and silver. He can control the cloud, the rain. He's so powerful. But when he see Jesus, he will dissolve like salt. Isn't it that amazing? Salt? Let us see which hadith, to be sure. Some hadith even says he will dissolve like copper. He will be melted like copper. Let me see which one we can find here. Oh boy. Let us see, hold on. This is going to be found here. Let us see different hadith. You see how powerful the Messiah is. Even the devil Muhammad could not deny. You see, even when Satan, he come to Jesus in the New Testament, he said to him, if you are the Son of God, not if you are a prophet, not if you are anything, except if you are the Son of God. Let us see. I'm trying to find the hadith in English. All right. Maybe we can find this one in Sahih Muslim. Let us see. Here we go. Let us see. Read with me carefully. We found the reference. This is Sahih Muslim, authentic hadith. The Dajjal and the descent of Isa, the son of Mary. In case you do not know, Isa in Islam supposedly is Jesus, which is false. It's a stupid name Muhammad he called because he do not know languages. So the Messiah, he will descend in Damascus in Syria, according to Muhammad. And here it says, when the enemy of Allah would see him, it would disappear just as salt dissolve itself in water. Do you see it? And all the enemy and all the army of Ad-Dajjal will dissolve like salt. Do you see how amazing the Messiah is? This is the enemy of Jesus witnessing to Jesus that Jesus is the most powerful. He is a glory. The devil, when he see him, he will melt. The devil, he ride Muhammad's shoulders, according to Muslims. The devil gave Muhammad satanic verses, according to the Quran. The devil command Muhammad, according to the hadith. The devil melt when he see Jesus. Are you with me? Then we need to ask ourselves, who is this Messiah? Why he's so powerful? Dissolve? Do you know what the word dissolve means? Is he like glorified? You know, his glory is so powerful more than the sun? To the point, the second he appear, the enemy, he cannot even fight. The enemy cannot resist. The enemy cannot even talk. He dissolve. And who is the enemy? The enemy of Allah. Who is that? Shaitan. Supposedly. How come Shaitan could not and did not dissolve in the front of Muhammad? It must be there is something very special about the Messiah. That is your Lord, my friend. Even in the book of the evil Muhammad, he could not deny that he is the one and the only one can destroy the devil. The end of the devil is in the hand of Jesus. You see, when you watch movies, who is the hero who stayed to the end of the movie? Indian, American, Turkish, I don't care. The hero, everybody died. Numbers, nobody even remember them. The hero is the one who stayed to the end. Where is Muhammad? Is dead. Who is the one to stay to the end? Jesus. Who is the hero? Don't you know that Jesus, he was always putting his head down? My friend, you are an ignorant. You do not know how the Jews, they pray. They lay in the ground. They don't put their head down. You are a potato. They lay down in the ground, and this is what it says in the Bible, and you are a fraud. You're a prophet, he pray the same as the Buddhist. Actually, I took a video of how the Buddhists, they pray, and I will post it maybe soon. And you will see, you pray exactly like the Buddhists, not like the Jews. Not like the Jews, even though you try to copy the Jews. But as long as you mention this, your prophet once was praying. A Jewish man walked by, he's a rabbi. He said to Muhammad, oh, this is how we do it. Look what your prophet did. He said, sit down, act differently. So if you are saying to me that the Jews, they pray like Muhammad, the truth is that Muhammad was trying to copy the Jews, and when the Jews get him busted, Muhammad, he changed the prayer. The guy did not even say anything. He did not say you are wrong. He did not say you are false. All what he said, this is how we do it. What the response of Muhammad? Sit down, act differently. Okay, hold on. If we ask the Muslims, did Muhammad receive his prayer the way he prayed from Allah? They will say yes. How you can change it in a second? Was he praying according to Allah? They will say yes. So why you change it? Just because the Jew, he said this is how we do it? So Muhammad, he said to himself, uh-oh, they got me busted. They will go now and say, look, Muhammad trying to pray like us. So he said, khalifuhum. Sit down, don't stand up, sit down. What the heck? So what if the guy, he said to you, this is how we do it? Don't you Muslim, you claim that you follow Moses? Aren't you now making the post to show me that you are following Moses too? And your prophet, he prayed like Moses supposedly? And Jesus, he prayed the same as the Muslim they pray? It turned to be no. Muhammad get busted. In fact, a Jew is the one who told Muhammad about monotheism. Muhammad do not know what monotheism. As usual, the Jew, they schooled him. They said to him, you are a mushrik. You are what? You are a mushrik. A Jewish guy schooling Muhammad and spanking him? Yes, brother. And Muhammad, he agreed. He did not say to him, no. Look with me. Muhammad is a mushrik, and a Jew spanking Muhammad in his bum, telling him, you an idiot, you are associating someone with God. Is that a da'if hadith? No. Muhammad, he learned monotheism from a Jew. Otherwise, until now, they are doing the wrong practice. And you will notice in the hadith, Muhammad, he agreed with the Jew. And he told his followers, don't, from now on, don't say this, okay? Where was Allah? Shouldn't Allah is the one who tell him, you are doing bad? Huh? Shouldn't Allah is the one who warned him that this is wrong? And this is polytheist asked? And look at the translation. He says you associate. In Arabic it says tushrikun. You are a mushrik, polytheist. Mushrik. Why? Because you say this and that. Muhammad, he said, okay, let us do what the Jew said. That means Muhammad, he never received guidance from Allah to correct him. Muhammad learning from the Jews. Muhammad is not a prophet. And if Muhammad himself committing shirk and his disciple, if we can call them disciple, committing shirk, and Muhammad, he learned what is right, what's wrong from the Jews, how Muhammad can be a prophet of God? Do you see why we laugh at Islam? I want to just give you attention that we made another video today. The video there is for Mimi Lili Dawa. Download it, it's hilarious. We wiped the floor with Lili Dawa. We asked many people to make it short video, and we show people how Mimi Lili Dawa, Ali Dawa, her nickname is Ali Dawa, her real name is Lili Dawa, how he contradict himself and how he debunk Islam and get Islam busted. Don't forget to watch it, share it, download it, cut it, put it together, do whatever you want, make it short so people can laugh, like you can shorten it and make the cheese. And the same for this video. We have many callers, you can cut them, make each one of them a video, and we encourage the Muslim too, especially the one who called me, to download the video and post it in your channel, in TikTok. talk. I dare you. If you are victorious, you will do it. If you know that you're lost, you will never. Do you agree, people? A Muslim is proud about what he did, he will publish it everywhere. A Muslim, he got humility, he got busted, he got spanked, he will never post the whole conversation, not 2 seconds. Take the whole call you did with me and put it in your channel. I challenge you. I am a Christian prince, and your God cannot debate me, not you. None of you is match, not your God, not your prophet. And we expose the fraud of Islam every day. Next time, prepare yourself better. Drink some camel urine. Eat the poo-poo of the prophet, who the earth swallow it, and his fart smell like musk. And here we show the whole world that the musk of Muhammad is nothing but fart, and the fart of Muhammad had nothing to do with musk. But what you can say to a religion worshiping man, claiming even his poo-poo cannot be found, the earth is swallow it. Why? He's not a human, and his farts smell like musk. Aisha, she said. Muhammad, he fart, Aisha, she enjoy it. I think even Muhammad, he used to fart at Aisha when she wanna go out, so she can smell good. May Allah fart on you one after one, so you can be covered by the fart of Muhammad, which smells like musk. Aren't you ashamed of your stupidity? And yet they say to us, we don't worship Muhammad. His fart like a musk. And he have the power of 40 men in bedroom. Don't you know that? We don't worship Muhammad. But if his eyes fall into my wife, I have to give her to him. We don't worship Muhammad, but he is holy. If you insult him, we will kill you. If you insult Allah, we'll give you 3 days to repent. We don't worship Muhammad. Absolutely not. He is just a slave of Allah. But he will take the 5th of the booty. And he have a privilege, most of them, about sex. We don't worship Muhammad. But we follow what Muhammad said, not what the Quran said. We don't worship Muhammad. What a bunch of potatoes. And today we fried you without oil. Thank you all. Christ is Lord, and God is good. So is Jesus. See you soon.